Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm definitely not late. I would never be late to my own stream. I may or may not have run a bit late with eating breakfast, so that's my excuse. But at least I had food, so that's important too. So, yeah. Hope you're all having a good week. And I do also hope it includes taking time to actually eat food, because that is important to do. Yes. Either way. Um, yeah, last week with Ultima 9, which we'll be continuing today, I finally managed to get the Blackrock sword that the week before last week. I think is when I got all the materials to be able to get that sword, but now I actually have the sword itself. So, and I got it like right at the end of last stream. So, yeah, that means I don't think I've even gotten to use it yet. I just know that the stats seem to be as high as possible on that sword. So I'm quite intrigued by that. So, but we'll see what that really means, because in this game, like armor rating, health, mana, and damage, all of those are just displayed as like a progress bar, and yeah, not really displayed in numbers. So I don't know how the damage rating compares to anything else. So I have absolutely no clue. So yeah, I don't know if the armor would have a huge effect on how much damage you take. Like overall, the game is very vague about which piece of equipment does what. So yeah, I'd assume there's going to be like at least people who reverse engineered the game and figured it out that way. Or maybe there's like official guides that you have to buy separately, something like that. But yeah, overall, it just seems like the most powerful weapon in the game. So I'm looking forward to trying it. I believe I was also still having issues with my character's mana being a bit low. So I'll have to find a place to restore mana. That would be nice. I believe there was a type of potion to restore mana, but unless I get to a place that sells most of the different types of potions, yeah, like there are also books in the game that tell you which type of potion does what. But my main issue is just I don't seem to currently have the type of potion that I need. So it needs to get to a place that sells the correct potion. And yeah, don't know where that is, because once again, like you just kind of need to memorize everything. Similar with the reagents, there's still several missing for me to be able to put all the new spells into the spellbook and actually start using them. So yeah, overall, still a lot going on there. But I am intrigued by the type of progress I've made over the last few streams of the game. So I just don't know how they'll really affect the rest of the game. I mean, I would hope that sword is going to be worth it, but yeah, we'll see. Also, before I forget to say it, thank you for the 55 stream watch streak and 94-month resub. Getting very close to 8 years, I believe. I always forget how many months that would be exactly. But yeah, large numbers. So yes, thank you for that. But yeah, I guess let's just start up the game. Also, I haven't set up the new game poll yet, but it is on my list of things to do, also known as my to-do list. And I'm planning on doing that soon, but yeah, not yet. Anyhow, opening up the game. Slowly. There we go. Okay. I don't remember the music being quite so noticeable before. Not sure what's going on with that. Maybe some of the settings of the game got changed. Because some of these games really like resetting all the settings. Let's see. But not a separate setting, I guess. There it is. Music. Yeah, so I guess I could turn it down a tiny bit. I mean, maybe I just have my... maybe I just have my volume settings different than usual. That is possible. Let's talk to this guy.
Thanks very much for reminding us of our honor, Avatar.
Yeah.
I know I've learned a lot. I'm going to be looking out for people from now on, not just watching what happens. You take care of yourself, Avatar.
Okay. Well, I guess... yeah, the music setting seems fine. So is this place still haunted now? Because before there were a bunch of ghosts constantly trying to attack me, but I guess the ghosts have disappeared. Okay. No more ghosts. Now it's just empty. Not sure that's an improvement. Because now it's just an abandoned building instead of a haunted abandoned building.
It's a sad, sad thing.
You're still here.
Thank you for what you have done, Avatar. The other ghosts are at peace, now that honor has been restored. Go with honor, Avatar.
But he's not at peace. He doesn't say anything about why he's still here. Okay. Well, I guess he can just enjoy being stuck here till the end of time. Lucky him. Okay. Oh well. But it's definitely a bit weird. Like, the candles aren't even lit. So, lovely abandoned building. Very cozy. Yeah. Who knows, maybe they'll figure out what to do with that building, because they have kind of run out of paladins. I think this guy might be the last one. Because I do think he has the same armor and shield as the other paladin had before he died. Yeah, it's fine. But yes, I guess, what are the current notes? Yeah, just that I've cleansed the shrine. So, I guess next part would just be, oops, managing to jump onto the ship. That would be at least somewhat important. I guess I could also try and check the shops. Now that the shops should be open again, presumably. Because there was at least one general store that, well, it wasn't open before, but I think now that the shrine is cleansed, it should be functioning. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, the What's a Paladin was a while ago, but, yes. I think it was just said the one time by the Avatar, but Also not sure why it became such a meme, I guess? Not sure what else to call it. I'm thinking this might have been where the store was. One way to find out. So, through here. Okay. No, that's the archer, I guess. Well, still, might as well check if he has anything useful. So dark in here.
Hello, I'm Sergio. How may I help you?
I guess I can try selling stuff?
I would like to sell some items.
I just have the siege bow.
Will there be anything else?
I want to buy stuff.
I need goods.
Of course.
Okay, so I could buy more arrows, but I don't think that's very necessary.
Confess to you, Avatar. I thought, but now when a man uphold. Now, if you'll excuse.
And I don't think I
Hello,
can get training.
I'm Sergio. How may I help you?
Practice my skills?
I need to practice my skills with the bow and arrow.
You are free to use my target range
Okay.
if you wish. I must confess to you. I thought, but now when a man. Now, if you'll.
So yeah, I can just go and waste arrows. Great. Good. Lovely. I mean, why would I need a target range? I can just pick a random tree and use that as a target. Good morning to you too. How are you doing today? Don't know where the general store was supposed to be. Just somewhere around here. Can never seem to keep track of it. Oh, right, the crabs. Guess I'll try not to pick a fight with one of those. Okay. Ah, right. I guess... I just can't remember if he ever officially said he was a paladin. Because, I mean, technically they were just willing to use whichever weapon I gave them. So... I mean, I guess Yolo did have an archery shop, so I guess he was mainly an archer, but also a bard, I guess, because he also always had his lute with him. But with the others, like, I'm not even sure any of them were professional fighters. At least not consistently. I mean, a lot of the different characters, I'm quite confused about their backstories, because... which one was it who suddenly had just his own castle in one of the games? I think that seemed quite random. So, yeah. But it is still a bit weird for the Avatar to not know what a paladin is, I guess. Because, like, not the first time that he's in Britannia.
Greetings, Avatar. I hope that all is well with you. Things are certainly getting better around here.
So, look at your wares.
I'd like to look at your wares.
Certainly. What would you like?
Okay. Anything useful? Okay, so he does have scrolls for sale. Levitate and Earthquake.
Can I get anything else for you?
Farewell.
let's see.
Farewell.
I don't know which circle those two are. There's earthquake. 8th circle. Okay. And levitate. Where's levitate? Oh, there it is. That's 5th circle. Okay. So. Yeah. There are definitely some weird choices. Also, the gem cutter in Britain who keeps reintroducing himself no matter how many times I talk to him. Every time he pretends it's the first time I'm there. But, yeah. I guess to some extent it's just, well, recording more than one voice line for starting the conversation. Just, why bother? Nobody's gonna notice. So... why do I have those in that part of the inventory? I'm confused. What? Huh? Not even sure what I just moved. I think I moved something from my inventory into my inventory, which is very effective. Yes, I'm guessing these are... Like, are those the ones... Like... Maybe those are new spells. Because... I think I sold the old duplicates. Yeah, so I guess I'll put these somewhere else. And then this can be a bag of reagents. And I still need more bags. But difficult to know how to get more of them. So, I guess I'll put the spells in here. Last one over there. But yeah, if I could find more bags, that would be great. But I don't think this guy's sold
Greetings,
anymore.
Avatar.
I'd like to look
And
at your...
I guess
Certainly.
I didn't specifically look for a bag. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be a thing. But I guess I might
Can
want
I get
to
anything else for you?
buy the Levitate and Earthquake
Farewell.
scrolls.
Farewell.
Now that I've somewhat sorted my inventory. Hello, how you doing today? So, there. Because I don't think... Yeah, none of those are Levitate or Earthquake. So, I'll buy both of
Greetings,
them.
Avatar.
I'd like to look at your...
Certainly.
All the way at the bottom. One of each.
Can I get
There
anything
goes
else
my
for you?
money.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay. I guess I'll make sure to store them away properly. There. Okay. So at least now I'll know where to look for them. And I believe that's... Yeah, that's a black pearl. And that one was the Orb of the Moons. Right. Which is completely different. And also the Staff of the Dead, which... Not sure that has any use. But yeah, it's fine. I'm doing alright. How about you? Over here it's somewhat gloomy weather, so... Yeah. Just having a cozy day indoors. But on the other side, like, getting some rain in spring is a good thing, so. I guess I just go back to the ship. And then potentially try and travel somewhere where they'd have better reagents and potions available. But I do know that the shop in Britain didn't have the stuff I wanted, so. Not sure where to even look for it. But it's fine, I'll find something. Really? You can't jump. Fine, I guess I'll try out my new sword. Really? That was like... I'm not sure how many direct hits that was, but that was way fewer than before. Okay. I'll take it. That sword was worth the money, I think. Pretty nice. So I guess some of the enemies that before seemed kind of unkillable might be a very different story now. Okay. Time to save. Guess. Well, I guess it's even raining in-game. A tiny bit. Yeah, for me, I'd say I do enjoy the rain. It's just some days it just being less daylight does mean that I'm less energetic. But I still like the sound of rain, and I like thunderstorms.
Now that the shrine has been cleansed, our work is done here. Where would you like to go?
So, I believe there were still 2 shrines that I needed to deal with. There. So, I think Scarab Bray was the one that was supposedly wiped off the map. But I haven't actually gone there to check. So I do kind of want to check. Because the Guardian might have just been lying. And Valoria, which I don't remember that being a city. Like, where was the Dungeon of Valor before? Maybe I can quickly find it in my notes. My notes are definitely a mess though, so getting a bit difficult to find specific information. Like, just not sure. Like, because I've definitely been to the shrine before. So just confused about all the different places that suddenly pop into existence. Also, I guess I can...
Never mind.
There. So, on this map, I think, the one that said it was, Minnock and what was the second one? Like, wait, was it Minnock and Cove combined? I don't remember. Either way, so I have looked at one of the previous maps of Britannia. I'll check it again so I can make sure not to say anything incorrectly. But yes, I believe they combined Minnock and Cove. And yeah, Cove was east of Britain along the same coastline. And Minnock, so with the coastline being kind of a C shape, you can still somewhat see it, like, part of it just broke off. So the area the Avatar is currently in, that would kind of be a continuation of that C shape. But yeah, before, Minnock was all the way in the north. So near where those glaciers currently are, north of Britain, so northeast. So they combined a town that was all the way on the northern coast and one that was all the way on the southern coast. They mushed them together into being on the same island, even though they weren't that close together before. Like, it was quite a journey to get from one to the other before. And there was also other stuff. So, I'm just so confused about what happened to the map. But I guess they had their reasons for why they changed things, but I just don't fully get all of it. And I still don't know which town Valoria is supposed to be. But I guess we're going there.
Now that the shrine has been cleansed, our work is... Where would you like to go?
I mean, I've already tried to buy the reagents in Minnock, I believe. And Moonglow. Buccaneer's Den wasn't really a good place to buy stuff. At least not for any of the reagents that I'm aware of. Like, it had maps to, like, find different treasures. Also, it looks like the Avatar is speaking, but I haven't clicked on any of the options yet. It's just opening and closing his mouth for no reason. But yeah. I don't think there's really a reason to go back to Britain at the moment, so let's just
Valoria.
go to the new place? I mean, I don't even know if it is new or not. Did they rename a different town? But was it Gelon before? Because I think that one isn't in this game. So. Okay, and it's right next to a volcano. Yeah, I think there was a town named Gelom. Now I want to double check. I mean... So... I'll check based on where it is on the map. Yeah, so there was the town of Gelom, which had the... well, the dungeon and or the shrine near it. So, I guess the town of Gelom just disappeared. Or it got renamed. Because the island is vaguely where Gelom used to be. So, do wonder what happened there. mean, is that supposed to point me that way? Because doesn't seem to be much there. I guess I'll check the map again. Wait. Looks like north would make the most sense. So I'll try that direction. Yeah, it's kind of like a slow jog. But then again, he's wearing some armor that would seem quite heavy, so. There. Yeah, still takes quite a few hits, even with the best sword. Like, I guess that's one of the ones where, for whatever reason, this specific zombie has way more health than all the other ones. Or maybe this one is supposed to be invincible. Fine, I'll just run. Okay. I mean, on the map it looked like there was supposed to be something here. But that doesn't look like a town. What happened to Jelom? That's a shipwreck at least. At least I thought that was supposed to be a town. Yeah, I still haven't actually played Gothic, any of them. Oops. Skeleton. Really? That was in my inventory. That's not the time to attack, that's just rude. Oh, and I guess I was drowning. Right. Okay. That's what I get when I swim a bit too far into the ocean. I just drown
Now that the shrine
almost
has been cleansed,
instantly.
where would you like to go?
The game was quite strict about that.
Valoria.
So, good. Yeah, for me in some games, I can't remember if it was the first Hitman game or a different game, but I have also had the experience that in some games, their running speed is a bit too fast for me to really be able to navigate properly. So for me, it actually makes more sense to just travel slower. But yeah. I don't think I can jump over there. How could I climb that? Okay, for me it also depends on like how the camera works in that game. Because it can just be very difficult to keep track of. With some camera angles if you move too fast. But might just be me. I mean, that kind of looks like an opening. Weirdly. Doesn't seem to be though. I mean, what's that sign even supposed to tell me? There's a potion on the water. A white potion, okay. Oh, that's a structure built by humans. Oh, what?
Who's there? Demons! Too many of them. Couldn't hold them off. Kind friend, take my shield. Give to my brother. Tell him to be brave. Be valorous. Fight demons. Must kill demons.
Okay. I got his shield. Okay. Can't interact. Oh. Yes. Then he just faded from existence. Nothing weird. Definitely nothing weird going on here. Not even a tiny bit weird. I'll save. Yeah. Weird sounds. In general, the sound effects in this game are a bit wonky at times. Can I steal that gem? No. Oh. I think I just pushed it. That works too. Okay. Those look hostile. Okay. I'll just go for this path, because there's lights. So.
Halt! Who's there? Who
It's
are
me.
you? And what are you doing here?
I am the Avatar.
I'm standing
Liar.
here.
What would the minion of Lord British be doing here? No sane person would come here. This man is obviously working for the demons, and he's trying to infiltrate us.
But Eris, if he is indeed the Avatar, then we desperately need his help. We should at least give him the chance to prove himself. We'll make him bring us a red dragon's head to prove his courage.
Really?
No one but the true savior of Britannia could take on a dragon.
Oh yes, you! We really, really need your help! But first you must prove that you are who you say you are, so go and kill a dragon for no reason. Why can't they just ask for the actual help they need? Why do I need to prove myself by first doing something they don't need to be done? Like... Huh? Like, you, IT person, if you really are who you say you are, then take apart this calculator and put it back together again. That's not really the help I need. Just it's a way to prove that you know technology things. Why? Just wasting the Avatar's time. Fine, I guess.
Very well. I'll do it.
You will? Are you crazy? I mean, very well, then. If you can bring back the head of a red dragon, you will be allowed entrance to Valoria.
Gee, thanks. I'll be allowed to help them. Lucky me.
Can you tell me where to find a red dragon?
There are tales of a red dragon that lives in the depths of Destard. It's north of here by ship, but you'll never get in. The entrance is blocked by a huge boulder.
Great. So now I also need to know how to remove a giant boulder. That's the Avatar's expertise.
Can the boulder be moved?
Yes, by the word of power.
Which is?
The problem is that the man who knew the word, Sir Drake, used the word of power to seal off the dungeon, so the vile creatures there would be trapped inside.
Great.
Of course, he too was trapped inside when he did this.
So I'm supposed to open it and release all the creatures that he probably died to keep in there. And doing all of this just to prove that I'm worthy to enter the town. Seems like a bad idea. And then I guess the thing they need help with is then dealing with all the creatures that are just released. Just to prove that I'm who I say I am. Great.
Is there another way into the dungeon?
I have heard that the only other entrance has been frozen over by ice. I
Good.
guess you could melt it, but if I were you, I'd just forget it and go back to Britain where it's safer.
Sounds like a good idea. I should probably do that. What if I just push this button? It doesn't work. Fine. I'll talk to that
You
guy.
think that the demons will allow themselves to be defeated by us? Ha!
What? Huh?
I'm here to help you defeat the demons.
You don't understand. Those demons are invincible. I don't care how strong you are, you can't beat them. Many knights have tried and they all died horribly. I'm not gonna face them. I just want out of here. We've been protecting the Dagger of Valor from those demons for years. And for what? We should just give them the sigil and maybe we'd at least survive.
How about just throw it in the volcano? That'll fix everything. Yeah, but I guess valor, so basically, like, bravery. Yeah.
What demons are you talking about?
The demons that have taken over. The demons that won our Dagger of Valor, that's who.
How does he even know they want it? Because if he's talking about the zombies, they don't really talk. Did they write them a letter asking for the dagger? Because kind of seems like they're just walking around. And that's kind of it.
What is the Dagger of Valor?
It's our Sigil of Valor. The demons want it for some reason. I don't know why. It would probably be best for us to just go ahead and give it to them. Maybe
Just
then
give it
they'd
to
go
me.
away and leave us alone.
Just give it to me then. I mean, he thought I was working with the demons and he wants to give the demons the dagger, so just give it to me. That should solve it, right?
Where is this dagger?
It's protected within the volcano.
Right.
And only a Valorian knight has the power to call it out, which is why the demons need us. They know it represents virtue, and they hate that. They won't stop until they get it.
Okay. Oh well.
I obviously can't allay your fears, Sir Knight. Farewell.
Quest makes perfect sense. Off I go to release the dragons, to make it so they won't have to worry so much about the demons, because there will just also be dragons to worry about at the same time. Which obviously fixes everything. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure I could climb over this if I'm just stubborn enough. Yeah. They don't have the greatest defenses. Speaking of which, I guess might as well explore around here. I do think the yellow potions were healing potions. So... yeah, healing. Just wanted to make sure. So I guess I might as well take those along. Since my mana is so low. And that's just burnt scrolls. Okay. So, what's going on around here? Got a very dead looking corpse. A journal. On my way to Valoria. No, this will be easier than Sir Robin said it would be. After hearing him in the tavern in Britain talking about the monsters and demons in Valoria, you'd think they were immortal. He looked like a coward to me. I'm surprised they even let him be a knight of valor. I know I'm better suited than him, so they'll surely let me in after I've solved their demon problem. The ship is holding together well despite the storms that are brewing. My mother, Flan, was worried about me going off across the ocean alone, but she'll feel much better once I can send her word that I've become a Knight of Valor. Imagine her little Jordan being a knight. She'll be so proud. Day 4. I don't know what to do now. My ship is ruined. The storm grew worse. The ship is now wrecked on the south side of the island. I tried to make it to the docks. The winds were just too strong to fight. I went to the entrance to the Fortress of Valoria, thinking they might be able to help me by providing a new ship. Yeah, I think if they had spare ships, they would have used them to just run away. Or sail away. They won't even let me in the front gate. Can't believe these are the Knights of Valor that I've always heard about. Compared to these guys, Sir Robin back in the tavern was a brave man. Could have sworn that the guard at the front gate was even afraid of me. Day 6. This is horrible. What was I thinking? No wonder those knights are always staying locked in their fortress. This place is crawling with undead. I fear for my life. I was attacked by a zombie today, and I thought I was fine until another one came out of nowhere. It almost killed me. I was lucky to get away, but my sword was snatched from me. My enchanted bow is still in the chest on my ship, but there's some huge crab there now. Without a sword, I can't get past it to get to my bow. More than anything, I just want to leave this place. Day 8. It's with a heavy heart that I write this last entry, and I know it will be my last. This morning, I was wounded in another attack, and I can feel the poison spreading. All I can do now is wait and write this last entry in the hopes that someday my loving mother may see these words. To you, Flan, my mother, I'm sorry I left you. I wish with all my heart that I'd stayed with you to help you take care of all of my brothers and sisters. With my dying breath, I want you to know that I love you. Adoring son, your adoring son, Jordan. Okay. Well, I guess that didn't go quite as planned. But I got a key. So that's nice. Nothing under the journal. Okay. I guess I'll save again. Because I'm hearing combat music. And yes, it's basically vegetable stir fry. So. Like, as a more literal translation would just be a pan full of vegetables, but the implication being that they were prepared in a frying pan. So. Okay. Guess I might as well try. See if I can, after all, defeat these zombies. Just need to keep slashing. Oh. It did actually work. Surprisingly. Okay. Good to know. They are not in vents. What is that? But more importantly, why is it? Well, it's dead now. It didn't last. I guess that's mine now. Okay. Okay, we've got, I guess, a pool of lava. And some money back here. There. And that's a skull. Some spider silk. I'm pretty sure I don't want to touch the lava. I guess I can try it. Hey, what happens if you try and drink lava? Don't expect it to be very good. Okay, nothing happens. Okay. Weirdly calm. Oh, mandrake root. Been looking for that. So, I mean, that's nice. Book of 3. For the days of mundane, there were the demon... I've never had to say that word out loud. Triumvirate? I don't know. Either way. These brothers of evil have long waited to enter our land, and the upsurgence of great columns of evil have opened the way for them to invade our realm. These creatures are but one creature in its 3 component parts and must be treated as such to be defeated. If one is attacked, it merely transfers its mortality to another of its components and is not able to be damaged. To destroy this creature, the 3 components must be attacked simultaneously, so there's no way for the beast to ward of, not ward off with 2 Fs, ward of the attack onto one of its brothers. The demon whatever is aware of this limitation, and will never be seen together. To overcome this, 3 valiant soldiers will be needed to go to each of the demons and slay them at the same time. These words may only be read by one with the personal strength and courage to destroy the demons. Use this power wisely to bring an end to their reign. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take that along. Tome of Demonology. Okay, I guess that was important. Didn't know I needed that, but... game says that I did need it, so... might even be a quest item. Like... it is actually in my backpack. Okay. Just wanted to check if there's anything in those barrels, but I guess can't reach the last one. Too low down. Nope. Okay. Perfekt. No, nothing. Bundespräsidenten steht für Wiederholungsverschiebung. I think it's been at least a while since that was last redeemed. Yeah, I kind of get what the word means, it's just I struggle to know how to pronounce it. So, yeah. Don't know why it's full of random reagents around here. Odd. I mean, it's the last one in the main series, so yes, but there are other Ultima games, just not main series games. But yeah. Don't know who those demons are. or what they have to do with anything else. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to be up here. Okay, more black pearls just laying around. Guess this one was just hit by a boulder. And there's a fairly normal bow. Okay. Yeah, so can definitely just reach those areas. Okay, there's a target over there. Guess I might as well try it. There. Really? Really now? Like, does that even do anything? Because apparently it's not solid. Yep, okay, it's not solid. At least that part isn't. Like... Okay, that part is solid. For some reason. This is weird. Okay, one of those things. Yeah, I really should have equipped my proper weapon. I'll just go back here. Yeah. Okay, so I'll equip those again. Really? Guess he's a lot worse at jumping when he's got his weapon equipped. There. Okay. Really? That's gone? This game is so inconsistent. Okay then. And we've just got alcohol. Now, I'm so happy I went through all the effort to get that. Totally worth it. Oh, I guess maybe before I went over that way. There. I think it's dead. Yep. That was easy. Yep. Gone. And I'm thinking that's just a rock. Yep. So... good thing I came over here, I guess. That's clearly very important. There. Nothing here. Yep, that's more reagents. Just mostly all the ones I can easily buy. Rarely ever the ones I struggle to buy. Yeah, so I can't walk up this surface, I can't walk up that surface. Presumably not this one. Nope. Or that one. Okay. Yep. Too slippery. Okay. Guess I can try and climb up here again. But I think that's just sulfurous ash again. Yep. A tree stump. Yeah, don't think I'm supposed to be here. Highly doubt it. Alright. I mean, I'm mainly supposed to just go back to my ship, but there was that story about the shipwreck at the south of the island, I think. So... back down here. So, campfire. And then that's... oh, the thing with the cannon that I found earlier. Not sure how accurate it is. Maybe he didn't have a compass on him when he got stranded. I guess now that I have some vague idea of what's going on here, might as well explore a tiny bit. I am still curious what happened to Scarborough. Because basically the Guardian just showed a vision of destroying the place, but I mean, I don't know if that actually happened or not. I feel like it hasn't been established that every single time they show some sort of vision, it's actually something that has already happened. Because at least some of the time it was just a prediction of what would happen in the future. It would be a bit silly to take credit for that. So... I mean, at least I keep finding different paths now. Ooh, that's a bunch of stuff. What's all this? I guess something purple? Oh, a potion. A glass sword? No, just a broken one. think that's small armor. Yeah. Fine. And blood moss. But nothing I can actually use. I mean, I could sell the armor, I guess, but not necessary at the moment. Like, for how much inventory space it takes up, not really worth it. So, thinking there's a structure over there. Difficult to tell what it is though. Yes. The rock is especially solid around here. Oh no. Oh no. I am inside the rock now. Can I jump out of there? Oh boy. That's what I get for exploring. Exploring is a bad idea. Can I climb out? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, like... Alright. Okay. This game works perfectly. No notes. Just absolute perfection. Are they fighting each other? I guess so. Guess I shouldn't interrupt with that. Okay, I see that one. Don't really want to fight that one. But I think I won't really get a chance to not fight. Yeah. Really? Stop that. It's taking so many arrows to do anything. Okay, there... That should be the proper weapon. What? Where did it go? Where's the creature I'm fighting? Yeah, the game is definitely getting glitchier. No doubt about it. I'm starting to get the impression that the earlier parts of the game, they just had more time to playtest than the later parts. At least I found the ruby. Can I climb over that? Yes. That works. Doesn't really lead anywhere useful, but... Okay. Seems that zombie just sent its top half. The bottom half is still doing fine. So confused. This place is weird. What was that sound? It sounded like some sort of magic teleporter type thing. Yeah, these are definitely not the misty mountains, these are the glitchy mountains. Yeah, it's doing the weird texture thing as well. Still pretty sure it's not supposed to be magenta. Wait, that can't be right. But lava's not really known for making weird square patterns and magenta. So I would assume that's not intentional. Oh well. Anyway. No. Can't say I have. So, good point. Okay, back on this path. I'll try not to glitch through the ground this time. But, well, we'll see if it works. Okay. Did I loop all the way around? I guess so. And that chest just really wasn't worth it. I guess I can double check. Maybe that's a different one, but I don't think it is. Nope. Same exact one. Fine, I'll just go look for that shipwreck. I did see it at some point, but I don't know where, so... yeah. Guess I'll go the other way. Because I think I walked a bit in that direction. Pile of gold. It is. Thanks. Might as well. Oh, right. I think I tried to swim over there and immediately drowned. But I don't remember if the shipwreck was on that side. Might have been. Yeah, there it is. So... oh, a path. My favorite. Hey! Seems I'm gonna be fighting another one of those giant creatures. Ow. That actually hurts. Okay. Seems that one is a better fighter than the previous one. I'll give it that. Maybe I can hide. Okay. Hopefully can't reach me up here. No. so that's kind of useless. I'm guessing this is one of those demons. Yeah, I could try with the bow, but I feel like that's just even less likely to work out. There, I think that sounds like it's technically making contact. Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem. Nobody tell the demon that it could just walk around and reach me. Okay. I'm a mountain goat. Yeah. Can I jump over there? Nope. At least not successfully. Okay. Maybe I can find a different spot where it actually works. Just won't have much time. Okay, it's not following me anymore. For now. Oops. Wait. Okay. I mean, with the 3 demons that all function as one, couldn't I just lure them all to be in the same spot and then kill all of them? Like, why wouldn't I be able to just do that? They never said that wasn't impossible. So, would I be able to use the bow from here? I don't think so. Yeah. So that works perfectly. Yeah, maybe I should lure it into the lava pit. That might work. Might work better than actually killing it the old-fashioned way. I don't think it'll care. Like, did that arrow even hit it? Oh, yeah, that one did. And yes, it does care, apparently. Might as well try. I'm guessing this is one of the invincible demons, but... I mean... Like, this thing, is that a ranged weapon? I don't think so. Such a strange weapon. How's the damage on that? Decent. I guess. So. Would be a much quicker fight if I could use my proper sword. Maybe from here I would be able to manage that? I don't know. I mean, I do for now, until I slide down. No. It's managing to walk some of the way up. And then it tries to attack and slides down immediately. It makes perfect sense. Oh, nope, that was bad. Yep. Now I'll just... Nope. Yep. I lose. It was still interesting. It's not successful. Okay, so that's a thing. Really? Really? That's not even that far. It's like... That barely even counts as swimming. Like, really? What's so deadly about swimming here? Like, this should be fine. Yeah, I'm just not sure if my bow is strong enough combined with the number of arrows that I have. I guess this is... on Buccaneer's Den? Maybe that's why I'm not allowed to swim there? Because that's a different island? Okay. So, maybe that's not the shipwreck I'm supposed to be looking for. I do think he said that it was the south of the island, but I'll keep on checking. Doesn't have to be limited to one shipwreck in this entire area. Really? Swimming, apparently. It's very dangerous. Ow. Really? Exceedingly dangerous, even. Just climb out of there. Because I can't fight while swimming. The enemies can, just I can't. This makes no sense. Fine, I'll reload, I guess. Okay. Just try and get my potions to give me the ability to heal when I need it without using up my mana. Okay. The water around here is especially glitchy. I mean, I'm not sure how well a skeleton would be able to float in water. As in, like, comparing the density of bone to the density of water. Don't know. Okay, so I did manage to get a blue potion. It wasn't just another white potion. So I'm hoping that's a mana potion. But is it? No. Clearly not. Okay. Maybe the white potion? No. That's just setting him on fire. Okay, so that was orange, I think. I think that was an orange potion. Yeah, okay. So it seems orange potions are the ones I need. Okay. That seems to be the shrine. So I guess that's good to know. Heard a weird sound. Yep. There's something here. Ah, yeah. One of those. Dissipate again there. Okay, so I guess I found 2 out of the 3 demons. But the book said that I'd need to team up with other fighters, so at least 2 other fighters, because it's 3 demons in 3 locations, and they all need to be killed simultaneously. So... Okay. So... This is where the shrine is, but it's supposed to be something nearby. Oh, there it is. Small hut. Maybe I can swim over there? I mean, that doesn't look very far. Okay, managed to get there without drowning. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, yes! Hope that guy's friendly. Because that would be nice. It looks like he might sell some useful stuff.
Who's that? Is that you I hear, Avatar?
Yes?
How do you know who I am?
You've been in the history books 8 times before this, and you think your name hasn't gotten around? I would think you'd be used to people knowing who you are by now. I'm Yashtar. I've been creating bone armor and researching magic here for years. What is it you need?
Bone armor? Guessing that would be quite powerful?
So you can create armor?
I can, for a certain price. What is it you need?
I want armor.
I would like some bone armor made.
I can make bone armor for you, but I'll need something to make it worthwhile. You'll have to bring me the components. If you need it, there's a list of what I require there on the table.
Okay. On the table. Okay. So he needs nightshade for it. How am I supposed to get that? can't even find enough for it to just... Yeah, so orange is mana boost, blue is mana breath. Whatever that means. Yellow is healing. Red is cure. Okay. Black is invisibility. Wait, what was that? Invulnerability is purple. Okay. Sure. Like, a lot of these just have the same information in them. Oh well. So, any other
Have
information?
you gathered the components yet?
No.
Not yet.
Well, come back once you do.
Right. Fine. So, 3 skulls used in undead rituals, and then spider silk, ginseng, and nightshade. Right. Super easy. I'll totally be able to find all that. Very nice. Okay. I mean, I guess it's something. Especially if it's good armor. Just not sure it's gonna be worth all the hassle to get all the items, because like I need those reagents just for my own uses. Because currently I can't even bind all the spells I've already got the scrolls for. So I don't have the reagents for it. And I don't know where to get them. So it would just be nice to be able to get the reagents from somewhere. Okay, found another one of those. I think that makes 3 of them, so I guess I've seen all 3. Okay, that's white potion, so that's the weird fire shield thing. Which I guess could be useful, depending on the fight. But if I could just find a place that sells the reagents I need, that would be great. Because I just really don't remember. There has to have been a place that has them. Another white potion. I mean, for combat purposes, it sounds vaguely useful. I guess the purple potion that I passed up would have actually been useful to take that. So I'll try and find that one again. That was near the one skeleton that got squished under a boulder. I think. Come on, just jump better. No. Fine. I'll go for a different path. Okay, if the guy at least told me in what general area I could expect to find the reagents, then that would have been very useful information. But no. Speaking of which, what was the last one? Because it was, I think, Mandrake and Nightshade, which are the ones I always struggle to find. So, Ginseng apparently was the last one. Which, there's plenty of that laying around here, so that's easy at least. So many black pearls. But I feel like this island maybe is supposed to contain all the reagents needed. Because it is littered with reagents. Just not entirely sure what Nightshade is supposed to look like. As in, like, what the icon for it is. But maybe there was stuff over here. Ah, yeah. There's a skull. That's one. And a black potion. I think that was invisibility. Okay. Man, at least I've got one of the skulls. Really? While I'm trying to walk through and consider it. Is that an orange potion? Yes, it is. Oh, I think my inventory might be full. Let's see. Yeah, I do think my inventory is full. Very inconvenient. I mean, I guess I could just use the potion. Underwater. Yep, that worked. I mean, why not? I needed the mana. There is kind of, it's just very inconvenient fast travel. So it's either using the ship or using the moon gates, but only in the areas where I've already cleansed the shrines. So, not this one. I'm not sure if I could use the moon gate around here to travel away from this place, but I can't use it to travel to this place. So, yeah. Okay, that is the purple potion in there. And yeah, that's a kite shield. Not just seashells. Just need more of those skulls. The sheer number of those black pearls. I do remember them being at least somewhat rare in the previous games, but not in this one. They're just everywhere. Easiest reagent to find, I guess. There, I'll just put a second one next to it. So it doesn't feel so lonely. Okay. So I need 2 more of those red pentagrams, I think. At least ones that have a skull on them. So. That looks like a crate. Is that maybe where the shipwreck happened? Guess not. Yeah. Indestructible. Fine. Right, that guy's over there. Decent chance he's standing on one of those pentagrams, but I don't really want to pick a fight with him unless I have to. Anything in... No, the game crashed. So at this point, do I have the skull yet? Yes, okay. That's something at least. Okay. Yes, apparently destroying that crate was just too much for the game. The game is very unpredictable sometimes. So... there was that cave. Do remember that. I guess I can dump some reagents right here, because at least I'll remember it. Or I'll find it. Even just by accident. So, there. Where'd that gem suddenly come from? guess it might have been down here. I mean, unless I can go and sell them. And where did it go? Did it fall through the environment? I think it did. Playing it load again. The game's so janky. Okay. Maybe I'll just drop them on the floor in this room. So that I'll hopefully have them stay in that location and not disappear. There. Just need to make room. Why do they sometimes make that sound instead of opening the bag? I don't know. It's just strange. Okay. At least I should be able to remember this. Or at least I'll also be back here regardless of if I remember it. I guess that's the next best thing, just putting it in a place where I will be finding it regardless of if I remember it. Okay. But I do need more skulls. Any more skulls around here? I mean, maybe in this weird cave? There's a bunch of things. But is there going to be a skull on a pentagram? No. At least I don't see one. I think this was where I found the mandrake root. But I doubt it grows here. I mean, why did they have to specifically go for the rarest reagents? I'll try and at least look up what Nightshade is supposed to look like in this game. Or what actual Nightshade looks like. Okay, so it's like a brown mushroom IRL. And... trying to see if I can just find a picture of what it's supposed to look like in this game. So, it seems like there might be a... There. So, looks a lot more leafy than a mushroom. Oh, only visible magic. Maybe that's why I haven't been able to find it, because it's invisible. How am I supposed to see it then? What? I'm not sure that would be... Like, it doesn't really look like a tomato plant to me. Like a fern, maybe. But really, how am I supposed to find that if it's invisible? Like... What type of magic would I use to be able to see it? And how would I know? Because, like, I'm not gonna come across it unless I already have the spell active? Only visible by magic. Yeah, I guess it is a family of plants. But I thought previously they meant nightshade mushrooms, and I don't think nightshade plants are related to nightshade mushrooms. So... yeah. But, yeah. Like, I'm at least pretty sure they previously had it referred to the mushrooms. So... I guess Ethereal Sight might be the one. Barely. I think I already looted most of those reagents, and especially the ones that I wasn't able to buy elsewhere. So I don't think the ones I need are still there, because I've been binding spells to my spellbook. If I could get Ethereal Sight, that would be great, but yeah, I don't have it. I don't even know if I have the spell scroll for that one. I do. So, I guess I should prioritize binding that one. So that's Mandrake and Sulphurous, or no, that's Mandrake and Spider Silk. Okay. I just have the one bit of Mandrake, but it sounds like I do need that spell. I mean, then I'll be out of Mandrake again, but... Found another skull, at least. But really, how am I supposed to... Like... I wonder how long that spell is going to be active for, because... that would have to be active for quite some time to have any chance of finding a plant that is otherwise invisible. It's just so mean. I mean, this looks vaguely similar, but I don't think that's it. No. So, I mean, I could pick up that one, I guess, but... that one isn't as difficult to find as the other ones. the reagents in this game are definitely more of a struggle to find than in previous games. Because they all seem to basically sell the same ones. Especially not selling the mandrake. At least here I can bind the spell. Guess I'll save first, because I don't know if I need this spell or not. Okay. But that would explain why it's almost impossible to buy, because... Oh. So... put it more in the center, there. And it was spider silk. And... mandrake. Okay. And it was... in was this. And I need to light all the candles, so... Guess I'll focus on that. In was this. Okay. I guess that lit all the candles. I'll take it. Okay. So now I should have, yeah, ethereal sight. It's right there. So, I guess I'll save again. And I'll try and find the thing I need. I'm not seeing it. It is staying active for a little while at least. So that's nice. Oh, there is some. Okay. Right here. So now I have some nightshade. That's something at least. But now I'm missing the other thing. Okay. Because now I don't have Mandrake Root again. And I think I'm still also missing one of the skulls. But at least I found Nightshade. That is something. I did need that. Okay, so there's the other skull. Still need one more. More nightshade over there, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Ow. Really? I think I'm getting stunned by these creatures. Which is very inconvenient. Would be much nicer if that wasn't the case. I guess I'll just load. Well, now I know that's a thing. But now I also know where the nightshade is. Oh, now I can get the nightshade. Great. I technically didn't even have a spell active, but now that I know where it is, I can pick it up. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes, I'll save. Best game. No skull up here. I guess I might have already picked up that one. Nice. I mean, I guess it would be different depending on if they were just opening the bag and looking inside, or if they were scanning it, because pretty sure on a scan it would be able to tell the difference very easily. So, Mandrake. Doesn't say anything about where it would be. It's walking the wrong way. It's not very threatening when it doesn't even know which way to go. But now I just need to find a place to be able to either reliably purchase or find mandrake root. Because I don't know where it would be. I mean, I guess I could try and look it up. I mean, the description on the wiki says something about marshy terrain. So would that mean, like, swampy? I guess? Yeah, different description from one of the Ultima games says it's on the loamy banks of stagnant swamps. Okay. Dankest corners of the foulest swamps. Mucky bed of a swamp. Silted riverbanks. Okay. Yeah, it's my favorite. So, I guess maybe... like, I think Paws was the town that was just in a swamp now. So I guess I can go back to Britain. And try and search the swamp near there. Would be nice if I could find that lost skull first, but... no luck for now. And this area doesn't really strike me as very swampy. Like, that's definitely not really a riverbank, because I'm pretty sure that's salt water. Okay. There. Got the lost skull, at least. That's nice. Broken glass. Lovely. Mandrake! Yes. Okay. Found some, at least. So I think that means I have all the things to get the helmet. That's nice. I have a feeling that's only one of the items. Okay. So, need to continue along here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that one wasn't naturally growing there, so I found it, so for now that works. got the 3 skulls. Got the mandrake, got the nightshade. So, got all the things I was missing. Now I just need to find that guy's house again. This way, apparently. Okay. Ah, yes, I think... Yep, that's the hut. Okay. I'll see if the armor is actually worth it.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, that will do just fine. Now, take those bones and follow the stones outside my door to the pit. That will take you to the ritual location.
Okay.
Place the bones on the circle, and you will get your bone armor.
Okay.
Don't you have to do the ritual yourself?
I'm not going out there. It's dangerous. You go, and I'll watch from here.
What about the reagents I collected?
Consider those my payment. They're used for some of my other spells, but I
Great.
haven't wanted to risk going out there and collecting them myself.
Thank you, sir.
Lovely.
Farewell.
Okay. So,
I hope you like the armor, Avatar. You'll need everything you can get to survive around here.
like, what was the exact place he told me to go to? I guess I'll save and ask again. Like, follow the something outside to the location where I need to perform the ritual. But I don't remember what he said exactly. Was it signs or bones?
Ah, you've returned. Oh, that will do
The
just
stones
fine. Now,
outside.
place the bones on the circle.
Don't you have to do the ritual yourself?
I'm not going out there.
What about the reagents I collected?
Consider those my payment.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so the stones. So right here, I guess? Okay. Lovely. I'll just put the skulls on there. Where's the last one? There. It didn't really tell me how to do the ritual, though. Okay, that's the teleporter to go back, I guess. Can't interact with it. Maybe I'm just holding the skulls and then... Oh, okay, that works. Okay. There's my helmet. Lovely. Just the helmet though. And the helmet is worse than my old helmet. Or is it? Having a difficult time telling. Yeah, so the new one is worse. What is going on? Okay. Sure. This is weird. Like, what was the point of this helmet? Like, it really is just worse. Why do I have it? All right. Can I get a refund?
I hope you like the armor, Avatar.
I don't.
You'll need everything you can get to survive around here.
Wait. Okay. Whatever. I guess it works. And for whatever reason, I think I still had some mandrake. Yeah. So... not sure why. But I guess I had more than I thought I did. Okay then. I guess that means I can bind another spell to my spell book. Wrong book. I mean, obviously I need to have the scroll for it. If I have Infernal Armor, I should be able to bind that. Fireball. And with these, I don't know which of those I have. Sixth circle. Okay. So, if I had full heal, I could do that. Summon Undead, Levitate, Bolt of Flame, Meteorite, Invisibility, Ring of Fire, and Mana Breath. I guess Mana Breath would be a really good one to have. Because then I could just cast a spell to replenish my mana. That would be great. I do wonder if I could buy that spell somewhere. Because I don't currently have it. I'm so confused. But I'm pretty sure I did find the... yeah, Ethereal Sight. I did. You're trying to find the seagull? Well, I think they're just a sound effect. Not sure there's visuals to go with it. Just a very insistent sound effect. So you shouldn't forget that this is near the ocean. It's very, very important to know about that. Yeah, I'll try and get back to the ship, because I mean, it would be really nice if I could buy the scroll for mana breath. Would be just, yeah, useful all around. I really don't know what to do with the thing I got, with the helmet. So. Random piece of wood. Okay. Oh, is that the shipwreck he was talking about? No, I guess not. Guess I can take the blue potion. Maybe this is the shipwreck? Or at least part of it. Wait, they can just slide? What? How? How are they moving that fast? Not even needing to do a walking animation, just sliding. Okay. It's fine.
Avatar! Good timing. Help me finish them off.
There. Hello, I'm back.
Well, it looks like you're having a good day.
Yeah, not too bad. How's your day been?
Same old thing. I've been asked to go kill a dragon and bring its head back to the people here in Valoria.
Really? That's an original one.
I thought so.
Are you ready to go?
I mean, I guess I can go.
Yes, I need to go to Destard.
Destard, huh? Very well, if you would like to go to Destard, we should head for the docks of Britain.
Okay.
Where would you like to go?
Britain.
Britain.
It's like... Okay. Oh, seems the ghosts are still here. Lovely. Animals are still poisoned. That's fine. It'll wear off eventually. Either that or I'll turn into a zombie. Which I guess is fine too. Well, he specifically said he wanted to go to a specific dungeon, and she answered, oh, that dungeon, that's near Britain. So where do you want to go? Like, he already said he wanted to go to that dungeon. So...
Hello.
I kind of want to buy stuff,
How are
but
things in
he
Cove?
won't let me just
Well,
immediately ask that.
May I see a list?
Of course, I have excellent prices.
No, you don't. Oh, he doesn't even sell any spells. Okay. Well, that answers that question.
Would you like anything else?
No, not really.
Goodbye.
Yeah, and here he has some of the reagents that he won't sell me. Such a very useful shop here. Oh, what? What's that? Telekinesis. Okay. And a weird platform. Okay. Can't seem to interact with that.
Hello.
And yep, he does
Goodbye.
not care. Thanks for the stuff, though. I guess. Yeah. Don't know if this is supposed to be an elevator or something. Maybe. If it is, it doesn't work very well. Okay. Blue is breathing underwater. No, it's not. Well, it's mana breath, I guess. But blue was just me restoring my mana back to full. Really? Two of them? Ridiculous.
Whatever shall I do?
Was there anything in here? Other than the very loud choir. Quest the Avatar. Yeah. Hello. Can you hear me?
Avatar, welcome to the Cathedral of Love. I am Brother Amaranth. Thank you so very much for revealing
Don't know why he's
to us
standing in the
the
fountain.
essence of real compassion. I do not know how we became so blinded as to believe that we could shun the sick and unfortunate. Our eyes were veiled by selfishness and meanness of spirit. But we have you to thank for lifting that veil.
You're welcome.
What can I do for you?
I don't know.
What do you do here, Brother Amaranth?
I oversee the daily operations here at the cathedral.
Which are? Nothing.
Goodbye, brother.
Okay. Lovely. Yeah, so nice and quiet in here. I can
Where is that?
totally hear my own thoughts. What's going on here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that anyone was there.
Except for the choir.
I've come for serpent wine.
Really? Well, I'll add your name to the list then.
I've seen plenty of it.
Please, tell me what's wrong.
The silver serpent is gone.
Okay.
And I fear there will be no more serpent wine for quite some time. You see, not long ago, a young woman joined our order as a novice. She seemed to be true, but there had been rumors that she was frequenting Britain's taverns, drinking with pirates and such.
Ah.
I did not believe the rumors at first, but now I curse myself for such blindness. Last week, I awoke to find the serpent and the area, our young novice, gone.
And the area? Okay.
So, you think that the novice is responsible?
Yes, I think that she never intended to become a priestess. It was all a cunning ruse designed to gain access to the serpent. She must have had magical aid, or been a mage herself to have abducted him. You see, the silver serpent possesses magic of its own, and
Okay.
unless it was imprisoned somehow,
So it's
it
a
would magically transport itself back to the cathedral. And now with the serpent gone, we have a serpent wine shortage and the threat of the serpent venom being sold.
So it's an actual live snake.
What threat does the venom pose?
Well, whoever has the serpent may be planning to extract the serpent's venom to sell it. The venom works as an insidious drug and is very dangerous.
Okay.
If people become addicted to the venom, they might do anything to purchase more of it.
Okay.
Do you have any idea where the serpent might be?
No, Avatar. I don't know where they've taken the serpent. I doubt that it's within the city of Britain, for Lord British has searched the city at our behest. If you encounter a place where there is serpent wine or serpent venom in abundance, the serpent itself cannot be far.
I mean, I found some serpent wine in different places, but... Okay.
Don't let me disturb you. Goodbye.
I guess that's where the serpent is supposed to be. Still don't know why the wire is quite so loud. Okay. Cure poison, restore health. Okay. Doesn't look empty. Sounded like she just replaced it, like she misplaced the serpent. Okay. Somewhere I unlocked a thing. Okay. Ethereal sight. Amethyst. A key. Ooh. There, healed a bit more. Guess I'll pick up Amethyst. And then hopefully I can unlock the other door. I can barely hear my own thoughts over the music. I thought I picked up the key as well. Didn't I? There it is. Iron key. But I guess that's not it. that unlocks something else. Here, now I'm full yield. I'm definitely confused by this place. And it's very loud music. Peace and quiet. Don't know if there's anything interesting in that graveyard. What do you mean? As in, it's always that loud constantly? There's just always ambient, loud chanting. 24/7. Ow. Gnarled staff. Okay. Lovely. Not sure what that's for. Ow. Stop that. There. Got it. I mean, that was just a silly amount of health that I lost there, but I wanted to see if there's stuff in here. Kind of looked like there was supposed to be something. It is highlighting things. Just not sure what. Oh, there. That's a bunch of nightshade right here. So, I guess the graveyards are just kind of full of the stuff. So, graveyards for the nightshade and swamps for the mandrake. If I'm understanding it right. Okay. Yeah, like, for there to be loud organ music, there would have to be somebody playing the organ. So, generally a temporary thing. Pause is supposed to be over this way, so I want to go and see if I can find the mandrake root. Yeah.
Greetings, Avatar.
Hi. And there is stuff down there. Maybe potions. Cart. Broken crates. Non-broken crates. I'm that kid. But I'm looking for stuff, so I'll just be on my way. not sure if that was the altar. Or the shrine. Okay, so here we've got, I guess, the type of river that I would be looking for. So, maybe along this one I can find some mandrake root. Because if I could at least do that, I can bind the spells to my spellbook. Because I'm carrying quite a few scrolls. And now I have a fairly reliable way of getting... what's it called again? Nightshade. Just by using the potion. Okay, I hope changing my gamma settings will... Yes, okay. Now I can see a tiny bit more. So it did help a bit. No, that was too close. So... looking for mandrake root. Takes so long for poison to wear off. Would be so much more convenient if it didn't. So. Do you see something all around there? But no, that's just part of the environment. And I guess I shouldn't be getting distracted before fighting that skeleton, because... I think thistles, they are pretty spiky all around though. So... unless you can manage to get all the spikes off of it, I wouldn't really recommend trying to eat that, because I personally wouldn't want to risk it. Because I'm just a scaredy cat who doesn't want to have spikes stuck in her throat. Because that sounds very uncomfortable. Okay, I guess I could wear my swamp boots. Because that's what I have them for. And then I can go swim in the swamp? Or not. Just walk in it. Sure. Okay. I mean, I've dealt with some types of thistles, but... yeah, in my experience, they're pretty spiky all around. So, unless you're willing to peel the outside off of it to get rid of the spikes. I mean, there are lots of different types of thistles, so could just be a very specific thistle that you're thinking of. Don't know. Teehee, got him. Yeah, like the ones I'm thinking of Like, sounds about as tempting as trying to eat a cactus. Which is not very if I can avoid it. But this is where I'd expect the mandrake root to be. Yeah, I mean, I know that cactus is something that has been eaten. It's just I wouldn't want to risk getting those spikes stuck in my mouth and throat, because that sounds incredibly uncomfortable. Are they supposed to be around here? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I don't think I've ever been in a place where eating cactus is really much of a thing. So, like, I've seen, like, decorative cacti for sale as, like, a potted plant, but I have a feeling that's not really worth eating, because they grow quite slowly, and, they're expensive. And I personally would rather keep them as a potted plant. But, well, I just like plants. It does feel like it is highlighting some stuff, but I think that is just Nightshade again. Yeah. I mean, the description really made it sound like there should be mandrake root around here. It's just full of nightshade instead. So, still no luck. Like, even just looking at the bottom of the swamp. Nothing. But that's just Nightshade again. Or is it? Doesn't even say. It made it seem like there's something down here. There, maybe? I can see so much. Like, somewhere around here? I don't know. Just highlights it again, I guess. Over here? I don't see anything. Huh. Wait. Is it just highlighting the path? Guess not. It is highlighting something down there. It's just... like... is it just highlighting my footsteps? What is going on? What is this skill supposed to do? There's nothing here. Like... okay. I guess guess I'll check the wiki again, see if there's anything. Yeah. Fine, so it is supposed to be able to be bought in Minnock. Somehow. Like, but how? And let's check create reagents, because for some reason... Oh, it depends on what material or what surface I'm standing on. Wow, okay. Fine. So... Black Pearl is supposed to be on sand. And Mandrake is supposed to be... Swamp. Okay. So if I'm standing in a swamp, I guess I'd be able to create the reagents I need. But I'm still very confused about what the spell is trying to show me. I guess I might also want to look up the spell, because this is really confusing. Like, what is it trying to tell me? Stays until dismissed, consuming mana. Okay, so it's just supposed to show me stuff that's otherwise invisible. Okay. But Mandrake isn't in that category. So... But I guess that means if I'm standing here, and then I use the reagent spell. Yeah, I mean, it is possible that it is just broken. Yeah, that's just a black pearl again. Yep. So, yeah, I do think in my version the spell is in fact broken. Guess I can try it again. Yep, that's a black pearl. So, yeah, it appears to just be creating black pearls for me. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess for me, at least doesn't tend to crash when I use the spell, but it's just always black pearls for some reason. Which is so useless. Just want to find Mandrake Root. It is supposed to grow in swamps, and this is a swamp. Like, how am I missing it? Should be around here. And I believe it's just the GOG version. Just with the stuff I usually use to run it in windowed mode. But that shouldn't really affect game mechanics like that. That is not how chimneys work. Okay. So might as well stand up here for a bit. And just try and look up again if, like... Where is Mandrake supposed to be? Like... Yeah, like... Human-shaped crimson color... I think this is about Ultima Online, but still, like... Yeah. I'm also not sure if I've read through the manual of Ultima 9 yet. So... Guess I can check if it says anything there. Reagents. Mandrake root. Once thriving in silted riverbank, this root, in the shape of a human form, has since become quite scarce. When found, keep it on your person, as the lowliest thief knows its value on the black market. Okay, so... Silted riverbanks. Like, what does silt look like, IRL? Like a brown color, okay. Sure. Because, like, I've seen it as a material in different games, but I've never been, like, walking near a river outside and gone, that right there is silt. So, okay. So I guess I'll try and find me a brownish riverbank and hope that that might have some mandrake. So, this is a river. Guess riverbanks would generally refer to the part that's just outside of the water. But then again, there might just not be any here. That is quite possible. I just want to try and find it, you know? Anything behind the waterfall? Possibly? No. Just nothing here. Fine. Guess not. Or at least it doesn't seem like there's anything. Nope. Just an average waterfall. Nothing hidden. Looks more sandy down there. Yeah, that's nothing. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot of rivers around this place, so could check the other rivers. I mean, maybe the area near Moonglow? Or... I'm not sure if that was Moonglow. Like, from where I currently am, going all the way to the east, to the edge of the map, that island there. That looks like maybe the riverbanks would be different. I don't know. Either way, I guess I'll go back. Just didn't find any. But I guess I'll try and go to... Right, was it Moonclough? Or was it, maybe a different town? I always mix up the different ones. Especially in this game. It's a lot more confusing in this one, because you can't really travel directly from one to the other. At least not via the normal paths. So, it is weird.
Good day, Avatar.
Hello. Am I still being followed? Not anymore now. Okay. But I mean, the fact that I now know how to get the Nightshade is already a huge improvement. Would just be nice to also be able to get the other reagent I'm missing, because... yeah. Kinda stuck without that. Like... I guess you knew of other people who had the game? Because otherwise, how would you even know the game exists? Why is everything green? I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Really? I guess I can go back even further. Oh, I forgot that the only thing I can do when I've got the weapon equipped is attack. I can't talk. Silly me for forgetting that. Why would I ever forget? Okay. It's fine. Didn't need to travel all that way anyway. Ah, magazines. Makes sense. I guess if you didn't have a computer... were you playing other games that... like, as in like console games? Because otherwise, if you have no way of playing any games, then reading those magazines just seems a bit... well... like going to a candy store just to admire the candy. You did have consoles. Makes sense then. Okay. But not currently using my weapon, so should be fine.
Where would you like to go?
Okay. For whatever reason, the dungeon isn't even an option. Weird. Next Xbox is supposed to be around $1,000? Really? I mean, I don't know what console prices have been lately. I don't buy consoles. So I sometimes hear about the current price when somebody complains about it. But, yeah. I can't say I've ever bought an Xbox. Ever. Definitely not full price. So, like, maybe I'll have a second-hand Xbox at some point, but not a new one. Like, not a recent one. So what do I do with that? Either way, let's try Moonglow.
Moonglow.
Can't remember if that was the island with the river that I wanted to check. Might have been a different one. Okay. No. That's not what I meant to open. Back, and... yes. This is the place with the weird river. Yes, 2 shrines left. I'm just not entirely sure how to get to them at this point, and I also want to know how to get the reagents I'm missing. Guessing that's just a texture, that's not just the ground being covered in mandrake root. Yeah, that's just a texture. Okay. What's that light source? That doesn't make much sense. Okay. I mean, sure. But if I remember right, console games tend to also be more expensive than the PC releases of the same games. I mean, I don't know if they also go on discount in similar ways, but... yeah, like... if I remember right, the idea behind consoles was that those companies then make most of their money through people buying the games for the console. So... I guess if you only want to play very few games, then it might be worth it. But if you're planning on buying a lot of games, then... I don't know, maybe it would be cheaper to just go for a PC? I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on what sort of graphics quality you want when playing the games, but you might not be able to get the best by playing it on a console, because from what I've seen, they also tend to not manage to get the same options, like getting the highest options to work on consoles. So, yeah. But I'm also not a console gamer, so... very much from an outside perspective. Is that just the force field? Fine, that isn't a river. Yeah, that is just the color of the force field. Fine. I just misinterpreted what that was. Okay. But if I read it right, then there was supposed to be somebody in Minnock potentially selling Mandrake. So I guess that's the place to go then. I just want my reagents. It would be so much easier if I could just bind all the potions to my spellbook instead of accumulating them and not being able to use all the spells that I have.
You're back.
So many scrolls.
So how are things in Moonglow?
Same as always.
Getting back to normal.
Can you believe a word?
I think that you can now.
So where do we go now?
Minnock?
Let's go to Minnock.
Ah, want to get your fortune read?
No, I don't. I want Mandrake Root still. Okay. I guess I'm kind of in combat. I don't want to be, but... Guess I'm not able to reach. Weird. There. Where'd the money go? I saw it for a second, and then it disappeared. Alright then. Guess not. But the mud crabs should also be way easier to kill now. Just need to find the correct shot. Is that another one? Pretty sure it is. So I also know that they have some rivers around here. So I guess there is, once again, technically a chance that I could just find the reagents. However slim that chance might be. Like, don't see any of them at the moment. Dunno. This game really doesn't make it easy to get the reagents you need. And then it just asks you to hand over a couple of reagents for no good reason. Just 'cause. Let's see. Can I somehow unequip my weapon? Okay. Yep. Don't think I can. Maybe I can stand on that crate over here. Does that count as standing? I don't think so. Well, guess not then. Won't be able to pick up those coins because I'm carrying my sword and I can't do anything while carrying my sword. Didn't think about that. Oh well. But it's also not that many coins, so I guess it's not worth it. So... still haven't really found anything that looks like the roots I need. But the fact that there is supposedly a person selling the stuff over here makes me think that there's supposed to be some laying around as well. Like, this texture looks like the right one, I guess. But difficult to know what the different textures are supposed to be. Anyway. Also don't know which character was supposed to be selling it. Because that is kind of relevant. Elena, okay. Can't remember if that person is still around and whether or not that person is alive. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm too tired.
Right.
Thank you.
What? Oh, she's no longer upset with
I'm
me.
sorry. I'm too tired to read your fortune. However, I must apologize to you.
Sure.
Apologize for what?
I must apologize for my behavior before. I now understand why my father sacrificed himself. I am still saddened, but I understand. His sacrifice showed me that there is more in life than personal gain and possessions. From now on, I will use my abilities to help others. Thank you for what you have done, Avatar. Goodbye.
You're welcome, I think.
Hello, Avatar.
Fine. So, that's that. I mean, maybe the people back here would now be willing to work with me. I don't know. Do you sell anything?
Hello, Avatar. I'm glad to see you here. You know, I'm still embarrassed about the way I acted in Covetous. My behavior was quite selfish, and I'm very sorry.
Oh, Julia, right. She's just out here now.
How are things here in Minot?
Things are difficult these days. Blackthorn's attack on the town nearly destroyed it, and the people. I've got a lot of work to do, to help the people rebuild. But that's good. I have a rewarding task that brings me peace.
Would be nice if we could keep this conversation going so the skeleton doesn't try and attack me. Who knows, maybe he'll even just walk away. That would be great.
There's no need to be sorry, Julia. You couldn't help yourself.
Yes, and that is
It's just
embarrassing
gonna
as
keep
well.
staring.
I should have been able to resist the Guardian's influence.
Okay then.
I have to go now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Avatar.
Dang it. Right as the skeleton walked towards me again. That skeleton is really not the most convenient creature to have roaming around since it keeps on respawning or resurrecting itself. Hello, could you talk to me before the skeleton attacks?
Hey, it's you again. I don't know what you did, but all of these greedy people, they act so much nicer now.
You're welcome.
Even that Elena paid back the money she owed me. That's something, eh?
Okay, so still don't know who that one is. Are you Elena?
Hello, traveler.
Who around here is called Elena? Guess I'll take those. No, I don't have room. Fine, I'll put it back again. There. I'm trying to find Mandrake Root. I can't. But now I'm trying to find the person named Elena, because supposedly that person might be selling it.
Hello, traveler.
If that person is alive. Which I'm not sure. So, yeah. I just want to be able to bind all the spells that I've unlocked to my spellbook so that I can empty my inventory of the random scrolls I'm carrying.
Hello, traveler.
But no luck. I don't even know whose tent this is supposed to be. Like, she says it like I'm supposed to know exactly who that person is, but I don't know. There's very few people around here. Yeah, that's the haunted building. Maybe, oh, this? This is different. Is this the place?
I have lowered the prices of all that I sell.
Nice.
You come and see, no? I will also buy any magic item that you choose to sell.
Okay.
You're having a sale?
Yes. After all of the high prices I've charged people over the years, I decided that I should have a sale to help make up for my years of greed. It is the good thing to do. No, it's terrible what happened to the rum barrel, but his act inspires me to be more fair and giving. And I feel so sorry for his daughter, Irina.
Okay.
I would like to take a look at your wares.
Yes, Mandrake, finally. Okay. Not selling the other scrolls I wanted, but that's okay. At least there's Mandrake being sold. So I'll take
Anything
that.
else?
Nope.
I would like to sell some items.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, because I think I want to keep all of those. Yep.
Anything else?
Nope.
Thank you.
Okay, so now I just need to find one of those pentagram thingies somewhere nearby, preferably. Now I know... Oh, there. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. So hopefully I'll finally be able to bind all my spells to my spellbook now. That would be way more convenient. Because then I can use the spells. That would be pretty nice. Okay. Fireball is still what I'm missing. Finished all of these. All of those. And I can unlock everything up to, well, including 6th circle, so. Let's see. I think I have the scroll for Infernal Armor. But I do have to check. Yes, there it is. So, got the scroll, and it's Mandrake, Sulphurous Ash, Spider Silk. Where are the reagents? There they are. Okay, so Ash, Silk, and I need to light candles. There. Guess I need to light all of them separately. Well, I'll just do that. Okay. Oh, fine. This way I just lit all of them. That works. And it's Buzz, Flam, Sand. Dang it. Incorrect. Maybe that's a U? Yes. Okay. got that one. Then next one would be Fireball. If I have that scroll. That's Meteorite. That one's Fireball. Okay, that's Black Pearl, Blood Moss, Mandrake, Sulphurous Ash. I think I'll have those. So, Black Pearl, Blood Moss, Mandrake, Sulphurous Ash. Okay. And then this got that one. And then the next circle. Not sure I have any of those spells, but might as well check. So that's Time Stop, Wizard Eye, Day, and Breeze. And, right, I do still have a couple more scrolls over here. And a couple more reagents. There. Yeah, I think Earthquake was a spell that I won't be able to learn yet, so don't need that one at the moment. Okay, so do I have any of those? Wizard Eye, okay. Oh, that's basically one of each. I definitely don't have that at the moment. Yeah, I guess I don't have enough reagents to get any of the other ones at the moment, but as long as I have the money, I could buy more. Still not sure where she's finding the Mandrake root, though. Would be much cheaper if I could just find some of it myself. There's a swan. Okay. I don't know if this would be the right place. I feel like the description was pretty vague about the exact environment it would be in. Yeah, to me, the fact that she is selling it is a sign that it should be available somewhere around here. Just don't know where. It's a mystery. Oh, she's busy standing on top of stuff again. Okay. But yes, at least now I have a source.
I have lowered the prices of all that I sell. You come and see, no? I will also buy any magic item that you choose to sell.
You're having a sale?
Yes. After all of it is the good thing, it's terrible.
Okay.
I would like to take a look at...
It is very nice that I can just buy it now. Can't deny that. I guess I will also need the other ones. I mean, if I found an easy source of money nearby...
Thank you, but I don't care to buy or sell
I just
anything.
need a bunch of money.
Farewell.
To be able to afford it. So... what around here is easy enough to kill and gives me, well, gold. Not the skeleton, because that doesn't give me anything. Would this have mandrake root? I don't know. Thought I saw some sort of fruit in the tray, but no. Okay. No, don't really see anything. Oh, except for a giant... wait. Not a fish, that's a person swimming over there. Why is there a person swimming in the water? I guess they're attacking. Would be nice if I could get out of the water. That would make things a lot easier. If I could just not be stuck in the water, that would be great. Really? Really? Can't climb out. Of course not. There. That worked, I guess. Worked perfectly. I'm hoping that those two will still drop coins, even though I have killed them several times already. So... I'm not sure, but there is a chance. Because I kind of need unlimited money. So, they have that. No, no money there. There's money. Okay. Not sure how much that was, but I'll take it. But where's that? Like, why is there a ghost swimming down here? I guess I'll save again, because I don't expect anything good to come from me jumping in there, but I just need to know. Hello? Yeah. Okay. I am indeed in a fight with that ghost now. So I'd need to stand in a spot where I can actually use my weapon. Right, the skeleton is gonna join in, of course. Lovely. Come on. There, got it. And hopefully it won't interrupt again. There. Come on here. Right over here, ghosty. Hope this ghost has gold. But I am trying to kill a ghost, so might not work so great. Well, it's a fairly deadly ghost. just heal a bunch. Oh, yeah, I think I got him. Okay, I killed the ghost. Just 100 gold coins, that's it. For killing a ghost. Really? That's not worth it. Fine. But now I know. Seems the ghosts are ones you can defeat. Thank you for the prime sub. Yes. Starving ghosts. Not very lucrative, sadly. Could have been way better. But no. Any other source of infinite money nearby? I mean, if I could find a bunch of those mud crabs, that would be useful. Don't see one at the moment. Oh, another skeleton, of course. There's always more of those. Okay. Well, at least I managed to get a tiny bit of gold from those two fighters who keep respawning. Do wonder if they've respawned again now. Because those ones are very insistent. I don't think they do damage. Maybe I'm just wearing too much armor for it now? Don't know. Don't see them at the moment. Hello? Random fighters, where are you? No. No mud crabs or anything. Nope. Just a nice, calm part of the beach. Just what I always wanted. Just absolutely nothing going on. Right, I think that's the cave entrance. Which also means there's going to be a skeleton nearby. There always is. I don't know where it ended up. Maybe it ran off somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was the case in a lot of the previous games, but yeah, at least for now in this one, I'm just trying to avoid using my mana too much, because I keep running out of it. Oh, spider silk. I'll take that. Thank you. See ya. Could even pick up a tiny bit more, but might be a bit risky. How much space do I have? A fair amount. Could probably even drop those skulls. Could have just left them on that island, I guess. I'll get the extra. Okay. There. I think that was just the skeleton putting away its weapon. Okay. But there's no other reagents other than spider silk at the entrance of this one. Right. Probably not. I guess, side note, this dungeon was also full of ghosts, and I can't use spells in there. So, great combination. Alright. Might as well run back. Yeah, sounds like at least one of them is back here. Hope you brought some money. Yes, you did. That's very nice of you. Oh, and a second one. Hope you brought some money as well, please. Yes, you did. Good. Okay. So killing 2 of those is worth killing 1 ghost. Approximately. Way easier. Okay, so maybe this is just as far as I need to go for them to respawn. Like, is that far enough? Probably not. But I'll find out. Because I know they do like to respawn constantly. No, that wasn't far enough. Bye. I guess just running away. As far as I reasonably can without ending up in a different fight. And then running back. Maybe that was far enough for them to respawn. Because otherwise I have to travel so far to like pick up the gems and sell the gems and everything. And just... I feel like this is faster at that point. Yep, they're back, or at least one of them is. Okay. Oh no. He fell in the water. Come on. Get back out of there. There. I guess he teleported. Or no, no. No, I think that one's still stuck. Fine. Or is that the ghost? Fine, that might be the ghost. This game is weird sometimes. I believe this place is empty. Yes. Because that lady, died. A map. Nice. Okay. Yep. That is a location. one that I've been to. I'd assume that's not going to be far enough for them to have respawned again. Like, if I could even get there, that would be convenient. Guess not. Nope. I am definitely seeing some magenta in this tree. Like, there's some random magenta dots growing on that tree for some reason. Man, at least I should have enough to buy, like, another couple of reagents. Or, well, it depends on the reagents. So I guess it could probably be faster to just travel back and forth and actually bring them to the gem cellar, but I just always get lost, so it takes a lot longer than it needs to. So that's a bit of a shame. I mean, if I could get some sort of reward from killing the skeletons, that would be great. Because they do keep on coming back. Guess that would be too easy, though. Okay. Nothing else in here. At least nothing that's worth taking. No. I don't think the vultures carry anything useful. Get back here. I know you were almost ready to attack. Oh. I lost track of it. There it is. Found it. Get back here. Just stabbing the air. Okay. I can see it for now. Get over here. Want to see if you're carrying anything useful? No? Maybe it's feeling shy because I'm staring at it. So now it doesn't want to attack. Yes, this game is very dark. Still, hasn't really changed.
I can't talk right now. I'm on duty.
Not sure what that guy's job is, because he doesn't seem to be doing anything. The game crashed. Good. Yep. Oh. There goes the money I earned. Any more difficult enemies over here. Who hopefully drop cash, not gems. No, those just drop gems. But I guess it'll do. It would just be nice if you couldn't stand on the lava, because... There, that's better. Thank you for that. And thank you for the ruby. If I can manage to reach it. There. So much better. Anyone else? No? Okay, fine. The humans respawned again. I'll go the long way around and try to only fight the humans. Well, the ones that still have flesh on their flesh suit and aren't just a skeleton. Because I guess the skeleton is technically also human, just undead. Hello, fellow live humans. Would you mind giving me all your money? Don't know where the one guy's running off to. Okay. At least I got one pile of money between the two of them. Not great. But I'll take it. Okay. And then... There were still 2 rubies in here, I think. Yeah. So if I'm going back to sell gems, might as well take those along. And also save. Because clearly that's very important to keep doing. A map of Minnock just on the ground there. Interesting location. Just looks like a lot of roots around here, so... Just feels like a place to potentially hide some mandrake roots. I mean, I don't see them. Don't think so. Okay, I mean, I could try and at least use the moon gate this time. Maybe that is going to be a tiny bit faster. So, guess I'll overwrite this save. Okay. And then... that on the ground. The mantra is Mew.
That path is clear, Avatar. Be careful on your journey.
Will do. There. I was so careful. I did want to also talk to the lighthouse keeper, because I remember...
Avatar, I am glad you are here, Avatar.
There was something
I
about
need
which
your
city
help.
needed which gem.
Lord British had 4 new lighthouses built.
Okay.
This one and 3 others in Moonglow, Buccaneer's Den, and Trinsic. The magic gemstones that were to be used as lenses for the other 3 lighthouses never arrived. I expect that they may be scattered across Britannia by now. Without the lighthouses, we are having more shipwrecks than ever
Which
before.
color for which?
I need you to
There.
recover the unpolished ruby, sapphire, and emerald gemstones and take them to the gem cutter in Britain so that he can finish polishing them. Then they need to be placed within the lighthouses themselves to activate them.
What? What is that guy doing?
Which gems go with which lighthouses?
The ruby
Who's that guy?
lens is to be placed in the lighthouse in Buccaneer's Den. The emerald should be taken to Moonglow, and the sap, but all the stones.
Who is that guy?
I will do as you ask.
Thank you, Avatar.
Is that guy trying to fight me? Yes. Yes, he is. What is going on? Why is he so big? Okay. Well, I hope he's carrying gold. I got stuck walking backwards for some reason. Ow! Got him! Okay. Yeah, not the worst. I'll take it. Sure. I do wonder what that was about. Because suddenly I get attacked by a giant? Since when are there giants living around here? Who's attacking now? I don't see anyone. Ooh, would this one have Mandrake? It looks weird, so maybe. Yeah, I don't see anything. Guess not. Guess it's just a weird pond for no particular reason. Alright then. Very strange. Sometimes the game really doesn't care if the avatar's head is underwater or not. Kinda weird when that happens. Okay. Back through here. Who am I getting attacked by now? Nobody? Nobody. Okay. Overly dramatic.
Compassion be with you.
Okay, maybe I can somewhat remember this route.
Compassion be with you.
So I think it was that way. So that's looking south. Yes.
Compassion be
Yes,
with you.
yes, I heard it the first 3 times. Especially for that giant. Okay, so that's this exit. Thinking that's the museum over there. What's the gem shop near the museum? Maybe. Yes.
Greetings, Avatar.
So if I can remember that location, that would be quite convenient.
Welcome! Also, if you ever...
Okay.
I have some gems that you...
So... I don't know if I'm supposed to keep the polished amethysts and rubies for anything.
Anything else
Nothing today, friend.
Farewell, then.
Okay. Yeah, the cut ruby is not the polished ruby. Like, I guess I'll look it up. Because I don't want to sell them if I'm supposed to keep them. But I don't want them taking up inventory space. If they're just an item, I might as well sell. So... let's see. Don't know. Like, the cut gems and the polished gems, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why they're different. Okay, so they don't serve a different purpose. So the cut ruby is the one that goes with the lighthouse. The polished, I can just sell. If I'm understanding that right. So, cut gems, like, they don't even show up in the selling menu.
Cameron, and as you also, if you ever...
So...
I have some gems.
Yeah. Because I'm quite sure that the gem I got that was clearly the one for the lighthouse was the one that is now called the cut ruby. Yeah, I'll just risk it. It's fine.
Anything else I can do?
I just need the inventory
Nothing
space.
today.
Farewell, then.
Okay. So... I have 2,000 and something gold. So that's nice. Yeah, those were for getting a case of armor that's actually not that good. So, that's why I have them. Very useful. Speaking of which, I can sell my old shield. And I guess I could probably drop the skulls somewhere around here. At least in a place where I can find them again if I need them. So that's... Lord British Castle, I think? I guess I could even drop them inside the castle somewhere. Lord British needs a skull collection. Could try and put them on the bench. I mean, that is a spot inside the castle. Yep. There. Perfect. Now the skulls can be comfy. Anything else I'll be willing to risk losing? Don't know. Okay, so I wanted to still sell my old shield, so I'll go do that. And other than that, I think I'd want to go to possibly Moonglow to check if they have any other scrolls for sale. Because there was at least one that I really wanted. Can't remember which one it was now, but it'd be so much easier to play this game if I could see further. Because that is definitely a very noticeable limitation. They are biting a rat. Okay. Good luck, I guess. Because I think I already bought all his spells.
How are things?
Well, I left a
May I see a list of your goods?
Of course, I have.
And I think the prices are pretty much the same as at the other place, so.
Would you like anything else?
But the other place
Goodbye.
sells the mandrake root specifically, which I do need. Alright. Anything down here that would allow me to get ridiculous amounts of gold? Hello?
Damn, it's cold up here. Maybe I should start a fire. It sure gets cold on this trail.
Go ahead, I guess. Where does this go? Just nowhere, I guess. I don't think this goes anywhere useful. And I think I cleared out that area previously. So, I don't think I need to be here. Guess I'll go back. I mean, they could have also just taken a coat along. I feel like starting a fire is not very convenient if you're... if you're feeling cold and you're walking around. But maybe that's just me. Got him. Heard a second one getting ready to attack, but I don't see him. So, just take that money and be on my way. Anyone else? No? Okay. Maybe in here? Oh, yeah, he is inside the house. Thanks for the money. Still trying to look for the museum, but it is very difficult to see it from afar, because... well... because the avatar, for whatever reason, can't see very far. Maybe it's just too dark, but I think it's just rendering distance. Bet there's nothing I can do around here, but I'll check. Nope. Nope. Okay. That just looked vaguely special, but that doesn't do anything. Anything in here? Don't think so. Back to the moon gate. Good day to you too. So it was in this direction, I believe.
Compassion be with you.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely didn't make the fast travel much more convenient than just taking the ship. Because it is a long way to go between the points where you can fast travel. But I guess if that guy respawned, at least I can get more gold from him. Let's see. Don't know if there's going to be any spot where I'd be able to reach him, but he wouldn't be able to reach me. Maybe up here? I mean, feels like it should work. Huh, got him. Just didn't want to lose even more health. That's all. But I did want the gold. I do still wonder what the reasoning is behind that giant just living here next to the lighthouse. Okay. So, I wanted to go to New Magintia because I wanted to check
That path is clear, Avatar.
if
Be
they have
careful
the spells
on
I
your
want.
journey.
Okay. Oh, wrong place. Yes, definitely wrong place. I think I was thinking of Moonglow. Whoops. I want to go to Moonglow. Yes, no, that is the one.
That path is clear, Avatar.
Yeah, that looks more like it. Because I know they didn't have the reagents I wanted, but did they have more spells that I haven't been able to buy yet? Because this is supposed to be, well, the place with all the mages. Don't think I can interact with these. I mean, I wouldn't know how. I think they're just decor somehow. Yeah. Doesn't do anything. Okay. What is that? Wait, is that supposed to be anything? I don't think so. Okay. I mean, maybe this place is full of reagents and I just can't see them. Don't get to say. So...
Are you in need of healing?
Sure, I'll take some healing.
I'm in need of healing.
Relax then, and let me see your wounds.
Thank you.
Okay, just for free. Nice.
Are you in need of healing?
I would like to purchase something.
Okay. Yeah, I think I already bought all of those. But there was at least one other shop that I'm thinking of. Not sure what the sign for that shop was, though. It could be that one. Yes.
I am in debt.
No, he does not sell anything.
I am in debt.
Fine. Thought he did, but guess not. Fine. He has some reagents for me. Very nice of him. I guess I'll take those. Quite generous to offer me free reagents. There. I did forget to sell my shield, but I guess that's fine. At least I got some reagents. Okay. Was that some sort of teleporter? I guess I'll save again before I try that, because it might crash the game, and it might bring me somewhere I would have to spend quite a long time to get back from. No, it doesn't do anything. Right. Why would it? That'd be weird. Okay. I guess I can at least use this one to find another one of the spells. Because I should have enough reagents for at least some of them. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I have time stop. I don't seem to have it. Okay. I do have Wizard Eye. I don't think I have Freeze. So I guess Wizard Eye would be a good one. So that's basically one of everything. Black Pearl, Blood Moss, Nightshade, Mandrake, Spider Silk, Sulphurous Ash. So, not quite everything, but almost everything. Very difficult to see it there, but it'll do. So, I'll just do it in the correct order. So, first one is the Pearl, then Blood Moss, then Nightshade, and Mandrake, Spider Silk, and Sulphurous Ash. There, I think that should be all the ones I need. Okay. And then the incantation is pour art. Nice. Yes. Alright, another spell for my spell book. Very nice. Probably have to reorganize a bit, because it's getting very chaotic. Just reagents all over the place. There. I think that's all the ones I currently have. Unless I'm missing some. Yeah. I do think that's all of them, because that one is not a reagent. Even if it looks the part. And technically I can't bind that one to the book yet, but it is a scroll. Okay, that's already a bit better. So, while they didn't really have any more spells, or at least seemingly they don't, unless there's some other shop that I haven't checked yet. Do you sell spells?
Oh, hi, Avatar. Look, I'm terribly sorry about my behavior before. I just really wanted to get back at Titus, and that's why I wanted that shield. I guess it just really clouded my judgment or something, because I don't normally act like that. Anyway, I'm terribly sorry. Thanks for understanding. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, thanks for the help. So very generous. Okay. Anyone else around here who might be selling me spells? If I ask nicely enough. Right. That kid.
Were you able to locate my journal, Avatar?
I don't know.
No, I haven't found the book as yet, but I'll keep an eye out for it.
But what was your name again? I don't know.
Were you able to locate?
I have
No,
no
I
clue.
haven't found.
How am I supposed to find your journal if I don't know what your name is?
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Is that the journal? Guess not. Nope. What's that? Ah. That's what that does. Of course. How could I forget? Everyone here just has an elevator. Don't know if the medical bags are supposed to do anything, because I haven't been able to interact with them in any meaningful way. So, don't know. Would have been nice if they did something. Okay, that just teleports me here. Neat. Okay then. I'll just go back down. Yeah, so for a town that's all about learning how to do magic, they're not very good at the whole magic teaching thing. Really? There. Okay. Don't think there's any random spells in here, but might as well look around a tiny bit. Where'd that go again? Ah, right. This thing. Full heal! I just left that here. I don't think I have that spell yet. It's such a waste. I'm glad I checked. Because that's a 5th circle spell. I definitely don't have that one unlocked. Why did I leave that here? Mistakes are made. Okay. That's gonna be a great one. I do think that was one of the ones I would have wanted to buy if I suddenly found a place that just sells all of the different spells. I mean, probably not the only one I'd want, but like, seems very useful. Okay. Other exit. Silly me, just completely missing that. I guess I just mistook it for the normal healing spell that I already bound to my spellbook ages ago. Well, that one's different. Clearly. I still feel like there's something going on with this thing. Like maybe the bird bath over there does something if I drink the water. I don't know. But I'm fully healed and have full mana, so not really yearning to try it. Fine, I just found my way back to the ship instead of the... Where was the thing I'm looking for? The moon gate. Okay. Seems to be over here somewhere. I think on this side. But yeah, it's just another good example of... I don't understand what the point of the moon gates really is in this game, because they're only slightly more convenient than just traveling by boat. Whereas in some of the previous games, they were really useful. Okay, so... I think I want to go to Minnock. Okay.
The path is clear, Avatar. Be careful on your journey.
I'll do that, yes. Always careful. But I guess this one's slightly more central than the boat. So that is nice. I will accept that as a slight improvement. Oh, right, this... Is there another skeleton here? No. Okay. I mistook that person for a skeleton, but no. I mean, there is a skeleton standing in that spot. Just... well... still covered in the fleshy bits for now.
I have lowered the prices of...
You're having a sale?
Yes, after it is the good, it's 10.
Right. I mean, technically I need to
Thank you,
still
but
pick what I want to unlock first and then check what I need to buy for that. Should probably do it in that order. Not buying first and then noticing I spent all my money on the reagents I didn't need. So... let's see. I guess full heal should probably have priority. Because that seems like an important one. Just struggling to place it in a spot that isn't on the avatar's head. Nope, everything works perfectly. Exactly as intended. There. Good enough. Okay. So, garlic. I do have that. Okay, so I will need some mandrake. But I have the other two. Okay. So. 1 mandrake root, please.
I have lowered the price.
you're having a sale?
Yes, after all of that, it is the good thing to do. It's terrible.
I want
I would like to take a look at
buy
your wares.
things. Yes. 1 mandrake root for now.
Anything else?
Nope.
Thank you, but
Okay. So. Want to make sure I don't use the wrong reagents. But yeah, it is just 3 reagents for this one, even though it seems like a very useful spell. So, a bargain. Okay. And the mantra is as money. That's gonna be such a useful one. Yeah. Glad I have that. Okay. So, levitate, if I have it, is blood moss and spider silk, which, okay, so currently don't have the spider silk, but it was available in the cave nearby. Just a matter of how annoying is that to get to. At least somewhat, but I guess I can get more money along the way. Okay. Hope you brought money. Really? Yeah. Very nice. I'll gladly take that. And then I think it was the other cave that I was thinking of before. Because I don't really want to deal with that skeleton. Or this one. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if... Like, if I were to kill the skeletons with magic, would they stay dead? I'd guess probably not. But I did have the game manual open earlier. So... I guess I could check there. I mean, maybe it says something about the skeletons. Different circles of magic. I mean, I guess it probably says what the different spells do. So... like the spell Day. Calls upon the pure glow of the elemental plane of fire and spreads out from the mage's outstretched hand. So it's just having daylight around you. It doesn't change the time of day by the sounds of it. Okay. A bunch of different rituals listed. Okay, so this one doesn't seem to list the different enemy types. I guess that's fine. I mean, they are somewhat listed in here, but not too much information on them. Skeleton. May reanimate into the form of a skeletal enemy. Yeah. But yeah, I might as well try and see if there's any difference if I kill them with a magical weapon. Or what I think to be a magical weapon. So. Yeah, I did have room for my shield. I just don't want to miss where I drop the shield if I do end up losing it at some point. Because I kind of like it. Ow. Stop that. Okay. I have a feeling it won't stay dead. I mean, it still twitched a tiny bit after it disintegrated. But if there was a way to kill them permanently, I would probably want to know about it. Yeah. Okay, this is not it. Now I know. Okay. So... did want to check the other entrance of the cave, which must be around here somewhere. I always forget where it is. Earlier I kept running across it, but now I'm just not sure. I've seen at least part of that movie, I think. It's been a long time. I wasn't really paying attention, so yeah. Ooh. That one looks different. I'm not sure I've been to this one before. Huh. I found something vaguely useful. Oh, no, it's a mimic. Of course it is. Come on. Go be a dead mimic. That's better. Okay. Thanks, I guess. And that doesn't do anything. I see a scroll, or 2 scrolls. Crystal barrier and summon undead. Ooh. I'll take that. I wonder if that would restore mana if I wasn't already full on mana. I mean, I can just change that by healing. And no, nothing. I jump into it. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Figured I might as well check, but... And yeah, like, I didn't purposefully watch it. So it was just playing on TV. So, decent chance I didn't really pay attention for an amount of it. Also decent chance I fell asleep in between, because, like, just random movies playing. But I'm not really that interested in action movies, so... yeah. And they really like playing movies, like, on TV. A lot of the time they play them quite late in the evening, and yeah, at that point I'm already tired, so decent chance it won't manage to keep me awake. So yeah. But that's the case for a lot of movies. So, decent chance that for some of the movies that are widely known, that I've seen them, but in the dubbed version and only partially. Either way, I think I just... wait, where is she now? Can I steal the reagent I need? No, don't see it here. I mean, it's totally not stealing, it's just borrowing without asking. Where is she? How is she supposed to run her shop if she's not there? Nah, fine, there she is.
Please come visit me later at
my
shop.
Your shop is right
Please
next
come visit me later at my shop.
Fine. Guess I'll try and find the cave entrance, unless she's now standing close enough to it for it to... no. Fine. I'll try and find it. Oh no, the skeleton saw me. Stop following me, so that's good. Okay, there's one skeleton. That's not really... it's just part of the cave. What spell do you have here? Pearl armor. I don't know if I have that one already. But even if I don't... like... or even if I do, then I could just sell the second one. And buy more reagents. Lots of caves around here. Just a bit difficult to navigate. That didn't work. Fine, I'll just go the long way around. A very, very slow way around. Okay, that's a mud crab, I'm pretty sure. Or, well, whatever they're called in this game. One of the giant crabs that do carry a fair amount of money. Those ones. Hello. Would you be so kind to drop your money? There you go. That's very useful. Okay. Don't see any caves here. But then again, apparently this island just has a bunch of caves. Just littered around.
You may enter.
Okay. But there's no change in here.
I can't talk right now.
Yep.
I'm on duty.
No change at all. I did kill that guy, so... Not sure what I would have expected. Why is there still a light glowing over here? I think the game is being glitchy again. Very unexpected. Was there something useful around here? No, doesn't look like it. Yep, still glowing. Maybe it was somewhere around this way? No. No cave. Gonna slide down in a second. Yes, there's chickens. Can confirm. There has been a chicken sighting. What is that? Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to reach that from here. At least I don't think so. But I'd drown if I try. I mean, but I try. How far do I get? Probably not very far. Further than I expected. Definitely further than I expected, yeah. I think the blue potion is supposed to help me breathe underwater. I bet it doesn't make a difference. Or does it? Because technically, it's acting like I'm drowning, but... Yeah, that didn't do anything. Useless potion. Yep. Very useless. But now I know. Okay, but I think this was the part of the mines that had the spider silk. And hopefully by the time I get back, the reagent shop lady allows me to buy stuff again. Where was it? Do you remember it being around here? Maybe it was at the other cave entrance, not this one. Hello, I'm looking for spider silk. Not combat, just spider silk. Any chance that I could find some of the spider silk? I guess this place is still full of skeletons, because I did hear the whistling. I don't see them. Yep, there are the skeletons. So, no change there. I mean, I cleansed the shrine, I got rid of the... I think it was a lich. But no change. Skeletons are still looking exactly as before. But I think it might have been this way then. Yeah, that's not gold, that's just gravel. Yes. That's spider silk. And... I know there was a bit more. There it is. I'll just take... Nope. I'll just stab this. And then I'll take that. Right. I guess the more direct route would be through here. Maybe I can just not get hit by the skeleton? Nope. Nope, that did not work. Was a nice try though. Just didn't work. Would have been better if it worked. At least this way the skeletons should be a bit further away from where the humans spawn. And maybe I can have an easier time getting the gold. Except for if the humans end up swimming instead of fighting. There's the gold. Thank you. Very nice. Yep, that worked perfectly. There. At least I managed to climb out of there eventually.
Please come visit me later
Okay.
at my shop.
Still not going to allow me to buy stuff. I mean, what am I going to do with all my money? So, levitate, I think I have the spell, or the scroll for that one. Right, and I did also find more scrolls again. Let's see. Did I already have infernal armor? Yes, okay. So that one I can just sell. Same goes for crystal barrier. But summon undead, that's a new one. And it does sound useful. Like, if I can just summon a different creature to fight on my behalf. Very tempting. Okay, so there's some of the spider silk I picked up. Don't know where the other stuff ended up. Oh, there it is. So... inventory management, it works perfectly. So, levitate, that one required spider silk and blood moss. I think that was the one I was going for next. So, there. Levitate, yes. So I should have the reagents, I do have the scroll. So might as well learn that one while I wait for the shop. And I got a bit more money along the way, so that also works. I keep on misplacing my different bags. So, yep, that one is levitate, which is the one I wanted. And that's 5th circle, so that should be fine. And I guess I can move this one over in the meantime. And it was blood moss and spider silk. There. Flawless. And that should be the incantation. Yes. Another spell in my spell book. Very nice. Then how many more? I mean, I know the earthquake one I can't get yet. And I don't have too many reagents at the moment. Including not having Nightshade. But if I could find some Nightshade real quick, I could get the Summon Undead spell. So that could be worth it. Guess I'll save again, because there might just not be any Nightshade nearby, and then I'd just be wasting my mana. So... I don't see any yet. Still nothing. Nope. Maybe around here somewhere? Nope. Anywhere? I guess it's not really that common over here. Kept finding it constantly over in the other areas. Oh well. Good to know. So that I do need to bring over from somewhere else. Because apparently I can't seem to find it here. Oh. Did seem to be highlighting something. Just not sure what. No. It's just the vulture. Maybe it's just telling me about the vulture. I mean, what sort of invisible barrier would there be here? Any nightshade? Any at all? Guess not. guess I'll go to a different area to get the nightshade. Seems this one's just... yeah. No nightshade here. Fine. Wasting way too much mana on that. And I assume the shop is still closed. Right?
Please come visit me later at my shop.
So. Guess I'll use the moon gate to travel back and forth. Hopefully that will pass some time and allow me to get some nightshade. Since I seem to be missing that. I mean, that tree kind of looks like it might have some nightshade, but it didn't really highlight any earlier, so makes me think that I guess it's just not there.
Enter the mantra of the shrine you would like to travel to.
And I want to go to, I guess, Britain.
That path is clear.
That was a fair amount of nightshade there. And I might be able to fight that giant again. Yep, he is back. Hope he brought his money. Got him. What's that? Leggings. Okay. There. Okay, I guess I can just try it from here. I don't know how far I'd have to travel. Okay, maybe not this close to the moon gate. Bit further away somewhere. Ooh, a cave. I don't think I noticed that one before. Anything useful in here? Diamond, spider silk. Okay. I guess I'll load back here. And then go and visit that cave without having the spell active, because that's just a waste of mana. Really? Really? Stop that. That's just silly. Okay. So, I'll be able to sell that diamond. So that's nice. Still not sure what to think about some of these places. Okay, so we've got the smaller burns around here. I feel like there should already be some nightshade nearby. Probably. Guess not. Need to go even further. Yeah, nothing here. I thought I saw something being highlighted, but I guess not. Fine. Finding the nightshade is a lot more difficult than it previously seemed. Were the birds attacking me? Maybe. Okay. And maybe there's other stuff around here that I haven't discovered yet. I feel like I've been here. Yeah. Probably have. But I guess if I'm already here, might as well sell gems again. I do still wonder what this is about. No difference. I was hoping that maybe that would tell me what was going on, but no. Still just weird sparkly rocks. Okay. Don't know why they're sparkly. They just are. But the gem cutter is right over there, so that's good.
Greetings, Avatar.
Welcome! My name is Cat. Also,
Yes.
I have some gems.
I'll just give you these gems, and you give me money. Perfect.
anything else I can do for
No.
Nothing today.
Farewell, then.
Anything up here? Maybe something I could, borrow? That's not that much gold. I guess I can keep that. Fine. I'd assume I can't somehow, acquire the gems laying around here. Oh, that's a cut emerald. But that's exactly what I need. Well, he didn't mind, so I guess that's okay. Oh, no. The polished one is the one I'd need. Fine. Oh well. I can just sell it back to him, I guess. What are these? They're oranges? Sure they are. I can't eat them. Why are they cubes? Oh well, I ate them. I found this emerald.
Also.
Do you want to buy it back for me?
I have some gems.
Yes, he does. Perfect.
Anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
Nothing today.
Farewell, then.
Oh, that was useful, I guess.
Hello, Avatar.
Oh well, it's fine. If anything, Lord British should be paying me to they're doing all this stuff and he isn't, so... Oh well. And I ran out of stuff to steal from him, so... I mean, maybe there's some reagents around here? No. No chests full of reagents here. Fine. Nope. Nothing for me to borrow. Okay, where else could I check? I think I already took the ones that were in the castle. At least I think I did. Okay, I do remember there was some nightshade in the graveyard. So, I can just get it from here. Okay. I guess I'll try to avoid dealing with that skeleton if I can. Can I climb over the fence? No. I don't think I can jump high enough. For whatever reason. Yeah, I can climb onto the wall. There, got it. Guess that skeleton is also coming over. That's not very convenient. Didn't really want that. Now they're actually going into the graveyard. That's annoying. Don't do that. Don't need even more skeletons roaming around the graveyard. But for fewer skeletons. There. Dealt with those two. Okay, now I'll just hope that I can stand over here without having them attack me. That would be nice. Hey! Over here. So, I'll take that and that. No. That. That. And that one. Okay. And then... Okay. That worked. I'll take it. Okay. Now I just need to... I just need to get out of this place without having to kill the skeletons another 50 times. Okay. I think they probably lost track of me. I also probably ran in the wrong direction. I did. Oh, that's typical. totally know where I'm going. I do wonder where the skeletons ended up now. Oh well. It's probably fine. Okay. I always get lost in this town somehow. So, there's the museum, there's the gem cutter. I think it was over that way. Yeah, I mean, I can check again. Like, I know one of them is Valor and the other is the Scarbray one. But, yeah. Those are the ones I'm missing. Yeah, exactly. Overrated. Spirituality is Scarbray. Yeah. I think I'm gonna avoid that fight if I can. So I think fighting that giant is a lot more lucrative. Earthquake for some reason. Oh, I guess because of the giant moving. That makes sense. Got him. Was the rat attacking the giant? Got it. I mean, that's quite ambitious if that's what it was doing. Okay, so I want to go back to Minnock. Right.
That path is clear, Avatar.
Yes, lovely. And then somewhere this way. Okay. Can't remember where I left the skeletons, but guess I might just find them. What is that pile of guts right here? What? Oh well. Don't know who that was. Presumably somebody.
Please come visit me later at my shop.
Still nothing. Fine. So... which spells did I want to get? Because now I have the Nightshade again. So that helps. Summon Undead. Blood Moss, Nightshade, Spider Silk. I think that's the one I was going for. So... Blood moss. Nightshade, spider silk, yep. And there's the scroll. Okay, and activate. All of them. That's better. Yes. Another spell for my spellbook. Very good. Would have been so nice if the summon reagent spell worked properly, but details. Okay. So I don't know if I have the Bolt of Flame scroll. I mean, so telekinesis I should be able to get, I think. Somehow I thought I already had telekinesis. But I think I've just been meaning to get that one. No, I seem to have it. I think I have it. Yes, I do have it. Okay, so that one is gonna go in the sell pile. Charm. I guess I can somewhat update the pictures I took of my spellbook, so don't need to look at this page anymore. Or at this page. Yeah. Got all of those. So I do have Fireball now. And here I'm still missing Day, Time, Stop, and Freeze, and I don't have those scrolls. Here I'm just missing Bolt of Flame. And that one's same as before. And that one I haven't unlocked. Okay. But yeah, that's quite a bit better than before. I mean, I don't even know how many of the missing spells I already have. So. It's fourth circle again. Fifth and... oh, sixth is still the same. Okay. Just makes it easier to compare it to the spells I have available. So... yeah, I don't think I have Time Stop. Nope. And I don't have Freeze. I don't have Day. I don't believe I have Bolt of Flame. Like I have Lightning Bolt, Ring of Fire. Okay. And then the next one is already the sixth circle. So Meteorite is in that one. And also Invisibility. Don't have it. Ring of Fire is in that one. And Mana Breath. And then... do I already have a lightning spell? Okay, lightning bolt I already have. So that one I can sell. I guess I need to start a separate baggie to keep track of the ones I can sell. It's so messy. Okay. Guess I'll put them in here. So I already have telekinesis. I already have infernal armor and crystal barrier and lightning bolt. Okay. Then we've got Inferno, Lightning Storm, Charm, and Earthquake. Earthquake I already know about. But Inferno, Lightning Storm, and Charm. Okay, Charm I already have. That can go in the sell pile. So, Inferno and Lightning Storm. Where did I put it? Where did it go? I wanted to keep that. Where did it disappear to? I don't like it when the game does that. Oh, there. Okay. So, Lightning Storm, Inferno, Earthquake. Okay. No. Lightning Storm, Inferno, Earthquake. Okay. All of those are 8th circle. Fine. Okay. So, the two I still had the scrolls for are Ring of Fire and Meteorite. I think both of those were 6th circle. So that's Blood Moss, Mandrake, Sulphurous Ash, which I don't think I have the reagents for at the moment. And Blood Moss, Mandrake, Spider Silk, Sulphurous Ash. Okay, so, nope, can't do that. At least, not until she reopens her shop.
Please come visit me later at my shop.
Yes. Any place I could sleep. I guess. I mean, this room had a bed. Yep. It'll do. So. Maybe this is late enough? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I really like whistling, specifically that part of the melody. I guess they're just showing off.
Please come visit me later.
Not late enough. Fine, I'll go back again. She doesn't even say when. Could be more precise about it. Can I just sleep in that bed? No. No, no, that one's fine. Easier to tell what time it is over here. That's kind of nighttime. Which I think is when her shop is open. Possibly. I feel like whenever I was able to buy stuff from her, it was dark outside. So, hopefully... No? Really? I just stuck up there. I guess so. How much later? When? Just say a time. Guess I can try sleeping here. At least it's nearby. Okay, it is definitely nighttime. How much later? Okay, I'm thinking she just got stuck too far away from her shop, and that's just causing the issues now. Which, not sure I can do anything about that.
Please come visit me later at my shop.
Yeah. That's a bit of a problem if that's what's going on here. But I am thinking that might be the case. Well, I guess there went my ability to buy mandrake root. Would be nice if the pathfinding in this game wasn't so glitchy. But I don't know if there would be any way to reset their locations. Like, I don't think I can push her in the correct direction. Like, yeah, I can't push them, at least not like that. I mean, I'd assume I can't levitate other people. Might as well try and see what the spell does. Yeah, it's just me levitating. Right. Not sure what the point of that was. Could try it again, I guess. Doesn't do anything. Oh, I guess I ran out of mana. Maybe. I'll try again. Very confusing. So, no. Spellbook. Levitate. Nothing. Okay. Didn't even try and cast it this time. Wrong book again. Huh? Okay, I could only levitate up. Not sideways, I guess. But how far up? Because that just seemed like a tiny bit off the ground. Fine. Yeah, that really isn't much. I don't know what the point of that is. At least I got the spell. Keep opening the wrong book still. So... I mean, what does Wizard Eye do? Okay, so it just allows me to float around. Whee! I mean, it's useful. At least when I want to search for, like, a cave or something. And I don't want to parkour too much. So, that's neat. Definitely neat. I have no indicator on my current mana though, so... I can also go underground. Very neat. Explore the ocean. Yeah. There's no limits to my power. Guessing that's a different place. Yeah, that is a different place. Guess I can look around here. Can't really see too much. Looks like it'll be annoying to climb up there. That's for sure. Okay, can I... Okay. That did take a lot of mana. But it is something I can do. And yes, I might be able to fly into Lord British's ear. Yes. Possible. I mean, I don't think telekinesis is going to work. Maybe charm? Can I use charm on... Hey, can you walk towards me? Is that what you would be doing? No?
Please come visit me later at my shop.
No. Yeah, it's not very effective. I mean, I'm not even sure what it's supposed to do. Just... no. Does telekinesis work on humans? Probably not. Nothing. Yeah. Fine. Oh well, not sure how to get her unstuck. But I do think that might be the issue here. And no matter where I travel, I don't think her location gets reset. Because all the different enemies and NPCs, it seems like their locations kind of stay the same. Unless there's a reason for them to teleport somewhere else. So, yeah, don't know how to fix that. Either way, I guess that's for future me to figure out. Future me is gonna have a grand time trying to solve that. But yes. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. Possibly. Wish me luck. Like, maybe there's a cheat to just reset them back to their original spot. I don't know. I hope there is, because that might help. Yeah. Either way. Tomorrow I'll be continuing Freestar's The Urquhart Masters, which, well, it's basically Star Control 2, just under a different name. So, yes, I've been enjoying that game a lot, so looking forward to it. And, yeah, next Tuesday, I'll be starting a new game. It'll either be Hitman 2 or Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Still haven't fully decided yet. But yeah, I'll be posting about it on Mastodon and Blue Sky when I post my weekly stream schedule. So, yes. And you can check my YouTube channel for all my previous Ultima streams. Because, oh boy, I've been playing this game for a while now. So, yes, if you want to see that, you can. But in the meantime, I need to pick somebody to raid. And I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, so that does mean I have a slightly bigger selection of streamers to potentially raid into. Well, it is kind of tradition for it to be a guessing game, because, yeah, it's a common question, but, yeah. Sometimes people guess it, like, on their first try, but, I'd say most of the time it's, something that takes more than one guess. No, not the Netherlands, but that is where I live now. But yeah, that's not where my accent is from. But to be fair, a lot of people here do speak English quite well. I believe it's in part because of TV, at least in the past, not having been translated as much. So, yeah. Not having the ability to rely on dubbed movies and shows means you have to learn the language that they're originally filmed in. So I'm guessing that helped a fair number of people improve their English skills. For me, I had dubbing, so I didn't have that benefit, but I did end up quite enjoying watching the original versions of things. But yeah. Either way, I do need to pick somebody to raid. But yeah, if you feel like it next time you're around, feel free to guess. And you get as many guesses as you want. Okay, I think we'll go and raid Fraz, who is playing Hitman World of Assassination. So since I was talking about Hitman 2 just like a minute or so ago, we'll go and raid him. Technically not a retro game, but still, it's Hitman. So that's that. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!